Ugh. Dig hole. Fucking pasta, just the male urge to dig a hole. Men do love digging holes, I'm not gonna lie. Did you ever hear about that one lady that, like, almost collapsed her and her neighbor's houses because she dug a really big hole?
Yep.
And then there's the other separate person that's still digging a hole, and they keep on making, like, TikTok posts about it.
Yeah, because everyone thinks it's fake.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not. They're just digging a really big hole. It
Mhm.
might not be safe. There is that to be mentioned. Like, it might not be safe, but they are legitimately digging a hole. I'm not gonna lie, games like this always make me think that there's, like, secretly a crypto miner or something like that.
Probably, but like at this point...
No, I don't think this one is. Otherwise, people would have made a note about that at some point. House for sale. With gold treasure in the garden.
Not gold treasure.
Buy now, get rich. What an incredible way to sell a property. I have buried something here. Find it. Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Explodes when battery gets empty? Excuse me?
Don't let battery get empty.
Disconcerting. Okay, so we have a health meter? We have a battery. Okay, game looks like it records weird. Is this like something that would look better with like VSync on? Nah, it still looks kind of ass. Whatever, I think it's just how it is.
Might just be an ugly game.
Rachel, you should hydrate.
I have been.
Dynamite lamp. Lamps cannot be picked up once placed. Are you fucking on me?
I did that already, I'm sorry.
Computer is empty. Okay. Alright, well, we start with a corner. Oh, it's tiny. The hole's tiny. It's so much smaller than I thought it was going to be. If someone was fucking on you, you'd know. You don't know that. Okay. It's so... The the holes are so much smaller than I thought they'd be. So I am going to dig on the X, I think, instead. I was going to do it, like, grid-based, like, one side to the other, but I think that might not be the best solution, in fact. The usual me being a crazy person might not be the way to do it. But we can start. Inventory full. Can I sell these rocks? I can. For a modest sum of 3 money. Okay, but how do I get more juice? Battery. 6 money. Charge 1 money. Okay. Maybe we do become a crazy person after all. Okay. We're finding more stones. Plant a fruit orchard? I don't know if we need to do that. Do you think buying a battery thing would give me full charge, or do you think that it would just take my thing and then be like, sucks to suck, asshole?
I think it's just gonna take your thing and go sucks to suck, asshole.
You asked how to get juiced? Okay, but like, what if I was meeting at like getting fucking shredded? This is proof of how bad the English language can be. Okay, battery critical, we need to remember, if the battery gets bad, it will explode.
I feel like that means you need to test it.
Start cultivating whatever steroids are made out of. Got it. Gather bull semen. I understand. Okay, we'll take a 2 on a full charge. I do like the fact that it does not hesitate with spoilers by telling me that there is a jetpack that you can buy. which does indicate that we will be digging a really deep hole. Okay. Give me an increase to battery? Yeah, I'm sorry, that's a big jump from a few dollars to 30. I mean, I'm mostly joking about the steroid thing, but like, they do fuck you up.
Hmm?
They don't make your penis small, they make your balls small. Everybody's wrong when they're talking about what it's shrinking. Damn, not finding anything here? Getting the hole you've dug? So far, we haven't really dug a hole. We're kind of digging a trench, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, if I don't start finding rocks, this is going to be a problem. In which case, I might need to go nuclear. I understand there was a large X, but have you considered digging in a grid-based platform? Also, we found a large collection of rocks around the exterior previously, so...
I feel like if
he
you...
chooses to be this way.
Yes. It's infuriating, right?
And yet you choose to be with it.
Yeah. I can choose to be with, but I can still sit there and go like, stop.
New rock, please. Thank you. Or destroyed! Oh no!
Oh.
That's a problem. Thank you. Inventory full, rock destroyed. Yeah, but like, what if it just didn't destroy? Have you considered that? I can dig rocks up in real life without breaking them.
Yeah, but have you considered that this isn't real life? It's a video game.
I know. Okay, we need to test it, right? We need to hurt ourselves and explode. We need to shut up and explode. Like that song. I am going to be conscious as a cognitive person and save before I explode myself. You lost your ores. Okay. Can I didn't have any ores anyway? I can't reload the save. Okay. So what's the point in saving? We have questions.
Fucking wrecked, idiot.
It's fine. Give me a full charge again. I do like the idea that this guy is just basically that, like, I can't hold this many limes meme, but with rocks. Or for some reason can't just move them to the side. You know, like the whole rest of their fucking backyard. There's riches in them there grass pads. I mean, if you're brave enough, you can find riches in your backyard. You just do need to dig. I did just make this whole area not exist. I mean, that's kind of the goal, right? Alright, we're all rocked out. Sell them.
Rocked out with your cock out.
I mean, maybe. The HOA can't stop you.
This is true.
I mean, an HOA can sometimes stop you, but I personally believe that you should still push the envelope until you determine whether or not that they can truly stop you. Fuck, I didn't... Why did that destroy it, man? Why did that destroy... I understand, oh, you mind it. Oh, speaking of limes, I can't hold this many limes. Literally right here in his back fucking yard. Okay. It's gotta be intentional. Why else would there just be limes in here? You're the most methodical person I've seen play this. It's called mental illness. Like, I wish that was a joke, but like... This is actually
Who said that?
one of Tilfin's guys.
Oh, hello.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, it is a joke, but it is also 100% accurate that this is being performed out of a, like, mental imbalance that requires me to do this. Also, I know it said inventory full. What I was meaning is sometimes the rock don't come out unless whole big. But if sometimes you hit rock at right angle, it just destroy. That's all. It's very inconsistent in actually getting the thing out. But I guess that's just like normal rocks, you know? Sometimes you dig and you have to get the whole rock out. And then sometimes you dig and the rock just immediately shatters. I've dug a hole. I know what it's like to dig hole. I wish that there was an easier way to make this, like, perfect, though. Digging the trenches like this, and them being, like, slightly off, really fucking grinds my gears. Sylvan doesn't own me yet. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. I don't go to any other chats that you're in other than the one that Tilfin has. So to me, you're a person from Tilfin's. We are going to upgrade our shovel. How did I get flipped turned upside down? Valid? Yeah. It's like if you go to the same bar and you're like, it's a guy from this place. And then the guy was like, I go to other bars. Rock. World War I militaries would love you. I was referring to these as trenches rather than holes earlier on, so, like, it's in there, you know? You start digging holes. You gotta be prepared for what they bring out in you. And in mine, it's barely diagnosed mental illness. Okay, well now we're just finding all the rocks. Buy inventory ASAP? I should, probably. If only to assuage my brain. It doubles it. It doubles it and gives it to the next guy. Rachel, if we went went somewhere and you saw me digging a hole with somebody, what would your response be? Like, we went to the beach and I just joined a group of, like, 10 other guys digging a hole. And none of us are talking, we're just digging a hole.
Coming from someone who grew up with a brother and a dad and many male cousins, that just happens. So yeah, I would just shrug and go, okay.
It's like,
it's boys,
fuck.
It's boys being boys, and then I'd...
It's like, even with the knowledge that, like, this man is, like, the most introverted person of all time, everybody here is, like, connected via the need to dig hole.
Yeah, it's like some, like, weird, like, primal...
It's a Gestalt thing, yeah.
Men must dig hole. Bunga bunga.
Cue those videos of people digging channels and accidentally making rivers. I love that shit. That shit's really funny to me. Also, accidentally, as if they aren't intentionally. I know people. They wanna dig big hole. They wanna make water move. Thank you. Thank you. I love finding stones the size of people's heads all throughout my backyard.
It might just be people's heads.
You know what? Not gonna question it. Fossilized people's heads.
Someone who owns
A fossilized person's head?
a legalized, like a legally obtained human skull.
Since when do you own a skull?
That has skull for a very long time.
I didn't know you owned a human skull. I knew you owned animal skulls.
Oh, I own a human one. I mean, it's like part of one.
It's part of one.
Legally obtained.
But part is very different than a whole.
It's like it's like nose, eyes, and like the top of the cranium. So it's like basically just missing like the lower jaw. Name is Harold.
Do they not know what the man's original name was?
His name is Harold.
It was actually Harold?
His name is Harold.
Okay, I thought you just named it one of your things, like you wanted to name an animal Eugene.
No, his name is Harold.
Oh, okay.
I also have many wet specimens that I can't put on display because they make Gwen uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. Elaborate?
Wet specimens are like the things in like formaldehyde, so they still have their skin, their fur, they look like they're alive, but they're just floating in a jar.
Yeah, you would not be able to display those here for some time.
I have many of those.
You know what? I'm gonna hold off on cashing out on more inventory space right now, in the chance that I find more rock.
I have those things that are like the veins. So it's like you pump in food, like not food dye, but like essentially coloring. So
why are you denying her wet is a bad sentence?
So the
Did I just die?
The veins
I need to know.
Are visible.
No. Okay.
So that the veins are visible, but everything else kind of like oozes and becomes transparent. Veins are still there. I have some of those. I have an octopus wet specimen. I have a snake wet specimen.
This is strategic. Believe me.
I have a pig fetus wet specimen.
I'll pretend like this surprises me.
I'm trying to think. I have many bugs that are like taxidermied. I have many skeletons, like animal bones and stuff. I have earrings that are taxidermied possum paws.
That one's weird to me, I'll be honest. That one kind of gets me a little bit.
They're so cute. I get to hold their little hands.
I get to hold their little hands.
I named her Jenny.
Like that woman that had AIDS in Forrest Gump.
Eventually, I will get a taxidermied possum. But, you know, gotta work my way up to it.
I'm wondering when I'm gonna start requiring Jeep Pack, but I guess we'll get there when we get there.
You sell the rocks?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It says ores, so I'm assuming that it will not just be stones forever. Dig too greedily and too deep? What if I dig by making a spiral staircase? Have you ever thought about that?
The one thing I'm going to do whenever Beans passes is I'm going to have her entire skeleton used as like an art display. So I can keep her whole skeleton in like a pretty little box. And like put it up somewhere and people are like, what's that? I'd be like, oh, it's beans.
I wonder how people would feel about that on Twitch. Like, you just have a skeleton in your back. There's like, yeah, this is the beans.
She's with me forever.
Baby skeleton? I mean, that's different.
I have a fetus wet specimen. I recently got a skunk skull.
Oh, right.
He's
I was
cute.
inventory fold. My mistake. My mistake. Even with the larger inventory, I still don't realize how little inventory that I actually have.
I have a skunk skull. I have a beaver skull. I have a coyote skull. I have 3 fox skulls. I have a raccoon skull. I have a what the fuck is it called? A ferret skull. There's where Gwen sometimes buys antiques from. They had a baboon skull, and it took every fiber of my being to not buy it. Because I'm like, dude, it's right there.
It's a baboon.
They also have dragon fossils. Like, it comes with like a certificate. Not dragon, dinosaur. My bad.
I was gonna say, hold on.
I'm half talking, half reading. So my bad. But they have dinosaur fossils, and they come with like a certificate and everything. And I was like, how expensive is a fucking dinosaur fossil? And then I looked and I'm like, ah.
I used to have a couple of fossils, but they're like, there's a place in the US where you can actually pay like a really small amount of money. And you go and you basically find your own fossils there because so many creatures just were dead and buried in that sediment that they're like, yeah, you can just take them, man.
One of the things they have is literally the
Do
jaw
they
bones.
have dragon?
They have, it's the jawbone, so it's the jaw and the teeth. Like, you literally fucking see the teeth of some big fucking dinosaur. And I'm like, dude, I want that so bad.
That does sound
and then
cool.
I saw how much it was and I wanted to vomit.
I do love Pasta, just, they do have dragon fossils. They have them sealed away beneath the Pentagon.
Free them.
Yeah, free them.
Oh, you're making bigger holes now.
I bought an upgrade for my shovel.
I'm tired.
Go to bed. For your mind at night, yeah, take a huge puff of that weed and free your mind.
So I can't go in late, right? Because I have to be the one to open.
For work?
For work. And because you know how I was like, I have my PTO that I want to just fucking use up.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is
I'm stupid.
I'm gonna call off.
I thought I was using less energy than I was. I'm dumb. Anyway,
I'm gonna call off Friday because we have Monday off. That way I have a 4-day weekend. And I'm just going to take 2-hour lunches.
Jesus.
PTO. You don't pay out your PTO.
I know, I'm just saying, like, man.
I have 30 hours of PTO. I'm trying to use up as much as possible.
I think my old work would have thought of that as being malicious and fired me.
What are they? Well, here's the thing. You fire me, okay, I'm gonna collect unemployment for that 2 weeks that I'm not working then. Pain in your ass, dude. Like, how I see it, if you fire me... Also, they can't afford to fire me.
No, they can't.
My job. Like, be happy, I'm showing the fuck up. Can you lick your butthole any louder, Beans?
Yeah, probably.
Jesus, she's going in.
Sometimes you got a tongue hole, you know?
Oh.
What do you mean, no? They gotta do it to clean.
I know. I dislike how you're playing this game.
Why?
I just dislike the grid, and you're not getting all of the green.
Well, the
So
problem is because it's circular, right? It doesn't capture it perfectly. That it's irritating me, but I can't not go from like the exterior perimeters. Like I have to go exterior in. If I could do it in like square chunks, oh baby, I'd be so happy. What, like I said, when I found out how small the original like holes were, like see that at the outside, how they're so tiny. When I found out how small they were at first, I was like, God damn it, man! Like, I wish I could just excavate in perfect squares.
I hope you start digging and there's like weird shit that you find.
It's always a possibility, you know? Usually you get a lot more money a lot faster. Yeah, but have you considered mental health? I ran out of money. I blew up my ores like an idiot. Like a fool. Like a moron. I gotta remember that the battery on your shovel is not actually as consistent as you think it is. Ooh, ew, ooh, things ran bad for a second there. What the fuck? Play Minecraft? I don't like Minecraft, actually. I have played Minecraft, I don't like Minecraft. Minecraft has the opposite problem, where it's, I don't want to dig, I want to build. It's just like Terraria. I don't want to dig, I want to make a castle. Okay, this game needs a function where you can, like, smooth the ground. It's my hot take. Like, I need to be able to come out here and just pave it. New material, coal. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This section here, dig, dig. Gather. Okay. Well, I don't want to pave it with, like, fucking asphalt or concrete. I want to, like take a specialized rake. Or, like a trowel. And just smooth this all down. So that way it's one uniform texture again. That would be my desire. Upgrade that battery. I love my dog. She can be an annoying bitch sometimes. They are a female dog, so yes, that would make sense. Man, I'm getting a lot of coal now.
I just want to know how far deep you can go.
Given that it has lamps that can only be placed and a jetpack, I'm gonna guess that this is gonna go pretty deep. We are proceeding to the next phase of mental illness, though. Which is the creation of a ramp. Or as close as you get. Iron. Okay, there we go. Ramp it up? Exactly, exactly. Thank you. Much appreciated. Your resources will be wasted, I am sure. Fuck, I was inventory fold. Oh, well, it's stone. I'm not gonna lie, there is a big part of me that just wants to buy dynamite and immediately blow it up. Because the male urge to explode large masses of land is ever-present and constant in my mind. As a Canadian, or upper North American, there always exists in you at all times the part of you that screams to throw dynamite into a lake. Maybe that's just me, but I like to imagine that it's other people as well. Sure are a lot of male urges. Well, yeah, there's a lot of male urges, there's a lot of female urges, there's a lot of urges for individuals of non-particular sexual representation. Honestly, a lot of male urges are pretty homoerotic. I'm gonna be honest. If you're Shepherd, though, there is really just a question of, like, how much of it's humor and how much of it's just something closeted that you're not wanting to acknowledge. I'm mostly making fun of him about that, but that man talks about sucking dicks so often. It's really funny. I threw waterproof fireworks into a lake as a child a lot. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. That's, like, exactly the energy that I'm describing. The battery low showing up at like 45%. really deeply fucks with me. Like, I know I've blown myself up a few times, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly for science. Mostly. Psi ants? Yeah, it's mostly for the psychic ants, that's correct. There we go. Bigger shovel. Ooh, we're not even getting a full charge on that anymore, huh? Every time it pops up inventory full with the double exclamation marks, I'm just reminded of Dark Souls, and I just think of inventory at risk. Nani desu? There we go. Remember inventory at risk. Exactly, you get it, you get it. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, we've hit a wall. Okay. So we do have walls. This is good to know. You find oil, don't tell the US government. I wouldn't. For a couple of reasons, mainly because I don't live there. So, not really my problem. Ah, fuck, we were inventory fold. Every time I hit a rock and it, like, mines it, I'm always like, I wish I was clicking, like, a little bit more to the left or right. Doesn't matter where you live. True. Don't tell the Albertans. That's more accurate, yes. The only thing that I agree with the conservative bodies at B about right now is, like, originally I was like, maybe we don't need to build that stupid fucking pipeline that they want to build. But now I'm like, maybe we do build the pipeline just because, like, you know, you guys are going kind of crazy down there. So, like, might be good to kind of independently construct some of our petrol reserves a little bit more, you know? Might be intelligent to diversify our fraud a little bit. It's their pride and joy. And you're not 100% wrong. Diversify your assets? No, fraud. Getting a lot of iron now. I wonder if this is all randomly generated or if this is, like, static. Like, is this all the same for everybody? Is there a game about digging a whole speedrun meta that I'm not aware of? Like, I would never try to get it anyway, because I don't think that I could fight the mine goblins that exist for me. Or in this case, the mine goblins. Where we put the excavated dirt, eating it? Probably. It's where we get our minerals, you know, our like, strength and our minerals. Yeah, give me more inventory. It's fucking fine, I guess. The Mayan goblins? That's something else. And depending on who you are saying it, may be racist. I could be down for some Mayan-themed goblins, though. I actually do know a person who draws goblins, but they're all, like, LatAm-themed, so, like, a bunch of them are, like, wearing fucking ponchos and raising, like, chihuahuas. And honestly, I kind of love it. Like, weird combination of things that you don't think would work together is, like, Latin America goblin. Their art's cute, though. 8 for a charge. Gotcha. Ooh, we took damage from a fall. Okay, good to know. Fall damage exists. I know, I mean, we do have health, so it makes sense. Cool. Good to know. Okay, a lot of coal. Lot of coal this time.
Santa.
Yeah, we found Santa's house, actually, it turns out. What if Santa was given coal all those years because he was trying to communicate to them that a little bit of time and pressure could really make them better people? Like, hey man, you don't understand. You could be a diamond. Or you could fucking heat your family's home. Or, I guess, if you want to read it as the toxic way, your fucking smoke is poisoning this family. Fuel for the fire? Yeah. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I hate that this is, like, unironically how my brain is, like, forced to operate. Where it's like, yeah, but, like, just, you need to make a functioning mine. You can't just dig down like an idiot. You need to make a functioning mine. In this stupid game of all games, a game about digging a hole, I am forced to adhere to my mental illness to dig a functioning mine hole. But then you give me a game like Terraria, and I'm like, but what if I just dug straight down? I wish I understood it, man. Make it make sense. Oh, we're inventory full and we're battery critical. You can go give like 2 more digs. Okay, we gotta stop jumping in the pit, maybe. Like, who would have guessed that jumping in the pit's gonna continue to hurt us after we discovered that?
That's a nightmare right now.
What's a nightmare?
Everything.
True enough, I guess. Alright, bigger battery. Do you think you should buy a health? I don't think that I should, but I will to satiate the audience. So that way they don't have to worry. What would you do if you looked into your neighbor's backyard and you just saw this?
I'd ignore it because I've seen weirder.
What have you seen that's weirder?
Not from my neighbors, but Gwen bought Withers, that weird pagan-looking horseman that just lives in the basement now, so... I would just go, okay.
I do wonder
Continue
if you're
Here's my
like
day.
constant purchasing of like possibly cursed things might lead to you one day not being as cursed.
Maybe.
Because like you have Rachel luck, right? So like maybe one day you'll buy something and it will turn out to be like an ancient protection idol.
I'm really upset I haven't done any, like, reading or drawing or anything today.
Then do so right now.
It's 10:30 and I'm tired.
Then go to bed. Do it tomorrow after work. I'm not gonna lie, once I dig deep enough, I might just dynamite. Like, that's not unheard of when it comes to mining, you know? They get deep enough, or they want to, like, start an area and just blast a fucking hole.
What are you looking for? Is there, like, did they tell you what's buried or just something is?
Allegedly gold. The house was purchased for $10,000, and allegedly there is gold in the ground. Which is, you know, dubious. I don't necessarily believe it. $10K is extremely cheap, even for the 80s. Yes, true. I mean, I'm assuming that given the fact that it was advertised with, and you can dig in the backyard for mystery gold, it's probably not as beneficent as it might seem, you know? I'm guessing there is a darker mystery to be had. Or at least a dumber mystery to be had. Like that one Fallout area where if you go into it, there's just like a big head and like a cult worshipping it. Like that. There do be an unusually high amount of raw materials, true. Not every backyard contains this amount of, you know, coal in its substrate. I'm not gonna lie, I think the one thing this game really could benefit from having is a crouch button. I feel like I should be playing some sort of ambient music over this. The fact that there is no music in this game is not a problem for me, but does warrant kind of like a thought of like, what's some good whole music?
Did a soundtrack from the movie Holes.
I never watched that movie.
Neither.
It was on the Family Channel a lot, though. I do know there was at least one song in that would always be put on the Family Channel as like a rap song or something like that.
Oh, dude, I do love their album Plastic Beach.
Oh, we're back on Gorillaz.
Those were a good band.
One of the most annoying people I ever knew in my life was like a really big Gorillaz fan. But I can't really say anything because, like, my music tastes are very, very specific and not really... like, it's all over the place, but it's also, like, the most specific kinds of music. Apparently in the book for Holes, the kid was, like, really fat. And then he, like, lost weight while working at the place digging holes. And, apparently Shia LaBeouf was, like, totally willing to get, like, super fat for the role. And the guy who wrote the book was, like, on the team that made the movie. And he was like, I don't want to make a kid have to go through that. That's really unfair to a child. So he just rewrote it for the movie, that he wasn't fat. And it's like, you know what? It's very nice of you.
Gorillaz is a good band, Pasta, so I approve.
I have no strong feelings.
Back then when people cared about children rather than just fucking them.
I don't know about that. I think that was still happening, maybe even worse in Hollywood. I remember hearing a story, I forget who it was in regards to, but there was like an adult person who was recounting their time as like a child actor. And object detected? Excuse me? I'm stuck in my dirt. Okay. I know it said object detected, and like a mentally well person would go, object! I need to dig in the direction of the object that's been detected. But I don't, actually. I need to dig in the direction of the materials, so that way I can then upgrade my things. But there was a story about a person who was like a child actor who got taken by their mother to like a movie studio. And the mother went to, like, one executive's office and was speaking to them, and then they were separated from their child, and the child was taken to, like, another executive's office. And the executive was, like, trying to, like, make a pass at the child, and they told their mom, like, oh, the guy was being fucking weird afterwards. And then it just, like, leaked out that that guy was, like, being like that. And
It's a pedophile?
Yeah, well, I guess it would be the, like, ephebophile shit as usual, you know?
No, it's a pedophile. It's a pervert. It's a predator. Fuck that. Don't correct. Predator.
I mean, still predator, yeah. Listen, I'm not espousing that this is, you know, in any one way, shape, or form better than the other. I'm just saying that, like, things have names for reasons. What did I just join back into? We're talking about how Hollywood has been full of scumbags for, like, 100 years. Granted, that's any industry. I'm not saying that it's because of, like, it being Hollywood. It's just anywhere that you go where places have executives who have, you know, control over people's lives, somebody's going to be a fucking gross out weirdo. Why is it different color? What the fuck?
Only illegal if you can't afford the
Foundation versus wall. Fair enough. I forget which Scandinavian country it is, but their speeding tickets are
income-based.
Income-based, and as a result, like, rich people get taxed, like, way more off of their speeding and shit like that. And it's like, I think that's pretty funny. Granted, I do think certain tickets and citations should be income-based, and some should just be normal, like, flat rates. Like, I think, like, jaywalking should be, like, a normal fine that everybody gets charged the same thing for. But because your car could be, like, a fancier, more crazy car, like, yeah. Like, if you see somebody's driving a fucking Lamborghini, like, yeah, you should be getting an income-based one. But if you're, like, driving, like, a random-ass sedan from, like, 20 years ago, like, you know. In my communist utopia, jaywalking will be legalized. It's like when Rudy Giuliani cracked down on jaywalking, and then Fry walks out into the middle of the street and gets run over by the giant lizard. I never would have thought that Rudy Giuliani being taught to me by Futurama would ever be relevant, and then I watched the fucking Trump elections. And there he was. And I knew who he was because of a Futurama joke about Fry wanting to walk across the street illegally. Just remove cars and improve public transportation. Both are good. I'm not as zealous about things as Tilfin is with his hatred of vehicles, but, like, I do believe that public transportation improvements are, like, one of the most important things that society can do. And I think that the success of your public sector transportation is, like, a huge indicator. Too much cars these days? I think a big problem of it is that, like, the West specifically has been, like, dominated by the auto industries, right? Other places too, but, like, the fact that you can take, like, a Shinkansen in Japan basically anywhere is crazy town. Like, yeah, sure, you can't get to, like, the most like remote areas in like Hokkaido, but you can get up there. And then like car rentals exist basically everywhere in Japan, and apparently are fairly easy to get if you're not, like the whitest man of all time. But that's a different problem to be had. And in particular, yeah. Let's boost our shovel up. We can upgrade it to a drill soon. Let's go, boys. If I had a wish, it would get rid of racism everywhere. But, like, okay, this is gonna sound like I'm defending real-world racism, and I'm not. I'm making a joke, so I need to amend this at the beginning. But that means that we won't get to call elves knife ears anymore. Like, one of the joys of fantasy worlds is coming up with, like, fake slurs. No, tabletop racism is fine. You can't be saying that. That's why I said I need to amend. This is not like a real statement towards real life. But like one of the best parts of Disco Elysium was running into Measurehead, a big black guy from the fucking islands, allegedly. And then finding out that he's not even from the islands, and he's lying about his own racist rhetoric. And he literally believes in phrenology, the fucking measuring of your skull. Like, Measurehead rules. I don't want that man to disappear. Fuck. I mismined. I just want to dig out the area for me to get there next time. I forget how big this thing is getting, man. The shovel's getting huge, dude. Like, I'm arguing for me being called the ham sandwich race, because I think it's funny. Just think that he started with a trowel? True. Gotta give Wooly credit. It's not racism, but it is like regionalism. And like I will always give Wooly credit for the term queebs. Queebs will never leave my vernacular. I will call the Quebecois people queebs for the rest of my life. It's so good. Like, just being like, oh, I bought it off of those queebs, you know? Also, against Quebec is fine. I always wonder how the hatred of the French grew beyond the English. Like, I understand America's hatred of the French because you guys spun off of the British, right? But it's more funny that you guys hate them because they helped you in the war against Britain. So it feels almost like defeatist, where it's like, you guys are making fun of your oldest ally? Like, why are you doing that? But then again, I guess, god damn it, I guess America exists in a sphere of there are no true allies, only assets. Which, I mean, I can understand as a pragmatic person. Because they're old and French. Alright. America also hates the old. Got it. They were mean to us during the war in Iraq. I don't know. I think everyone was mean to you guys during that because we all had to be involved in it. Tilfin hating the French is a known quantity. Yeah. I do wonder Tilfin's proximity to American French in his life. Here's the thing. I know it gives us a jetpack, right? I know we're gonna have access to a jetpack. My brain is like screaming that I don't get access to scaffolding. That's all I want, man. That and the ability to dig out things in fucking squares. Scatfolding? Don't be like that. Nobody's talking about folding feces. Well, somebody's probably talking about it somewhere, but not here. Oh! Oh! Okay. When the mod icon become an axe, it's only for special people. And it is a hammer. These are true sentiments. What if you could make your own mod icons for people? What if we pitched that to Twitch, right? Like, every community gets its own mod icon?
I can't stop hiccuping.
Oh no.
That's why I'm muted.
Oh no, poor Rachel.
Oh no. They hurt so bad.
Oh, poor Rachel.
I tried.
God damn
I
it.
tried that. I tried holding your breath.
You tried the sugar?
Yeah, I tried it all.
Well,
When I
hopefully
get
you don't
hiccups.
become one of those people that just hiccups for like 15 years.
When I get hiccups, they last for about 2 hours, though.
That's crazy. That's insane, man.
They last anywhere from sometimes it's 30 minutes, but I think the longest I've had it was 6 hours, and I wanted to die. Apparently I'm upside down. I've discovered being upside down is the only one that really helps.
Huh.
I don't know what it is. I get the hiccups if I drink too fast. If I drink soda or if I sit up too fast, I get the hiccups.
I just get really burpy. The human body's weird? True. Genuine facts.
Missy, I'm upside down and it's helping. But then whenever I get the hiccups, right, my chest hurts. Like after I've hiccuped,
I think that's not unusual.
My chest is just like, you want to feel like you're having a heart attack, but you're not? Here. Ugh. I feel like I've accomplished nothing today.
Which is wild, because you've actually accomplished things today. Like, comparatively to other people.
But it's like, I've been wanting to read and, like, do, like, crafty things for weekends for months, and every time the weekend comes, I'm like, I'm so tired.
I get that.
I did do laundry. I did laundry, and I started to prep my room for my office.
Sometimes it's not about what you accomplish in the goals that you've set out, but what you accomplish in the things that needed to be done.
I've never heard of that. I have, however, heard of changing your toothbrush. Or soaking it in hydrogen peroxide so that doesn't happen.
Misty, I've never heard of reinfecting oneself in that way, but I will tentatively believe it.
You don't have to get a new one if you, like, have, like, one of those expensive ones. I literally just soak mine in hydrogen peroxide for, like, half an hour. And then, like, obviously wash it afterwards.
I just continue using them. I don't think I've ever remade myself sick from anything. I'm not saying it's impossible, I just don't think I've done it. Not yet, anyways. I mean, yeah, maybe when I'm like, you know, another 30 years from now, if I'm still alive, God willing. And my immune system's completely gone to shit, but... For a man who has very little social interaction with people, my immune system seems to do pretty well. Aside from that one time that I did get sick and it, like, killed me for a week and a half. But that was also COVID, so... like, it could have been worse, is all I'm saying. It was really funny when I got COVID, though, because it was like me sitting there dying of COVID, like unable to speak, can't go to work, like just sleeping and fucking dying. And then everybody in the house being like, well, I was back up and moving by like day 2. Like the one time I've actually been really sick in the last like decade was that.
The only time I've been out for the count for that long was during my kidney stone.
Which, like, reasonable. Oh, we've hit fence line.
If that ever is happening again, I'm just like, put me under coach, go in there and grab it.
Sometimes they can't do that. Sometimes they do just have to wait.
Mm-mm. If you can't tolerate the pain, they'd rather do it than keep giving you oxy. I will say the fact that I have 60 pills of oxy is pretty funny.
Okay, this is gonna sound insane, but I feel like I'm not insane for thinking it. I feel like if you don't utilize all of your pain medication that you have been provided, that you should be made to surrender them back to the pharmacy that had originally provided them.
You can. A lot of people do. I
No,
don't,
I
because
feel like
my
you should
thing
be
is
made
like,
to.
I don't, because my thing is, what if something happens and I need them?
You paid for that shit, then you get your money back. For whatever you didn't utilize. I don't know.
No, that's not how America works.
I'm
Also,
just trying to think of...
part of America wants you to get addicted to painkillers like that, because then you're going to get addicted to drugs, and despite what they say, I have a tinfoil hat theory that the fucking government is in charge of a lot of the fucking drug crisis, like the fucking fentanyl crisis that's going on.
The answer to that is both, like, yes and no in terms of conspiracy theorism. Because the government has been caught flooding communities with drugs, but it's almost always exclusively poor communities.
I'm just kind of like... I mean, like, when they gave me them, I told them, like, I'm not gonna take these, and they're like, okay, but they gave them to me anyway.
Yeah, like Pasta said, CIA has outrights that they were involved in that shit before. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like the US government is probably not trying to get you specifically, like you, Rachel, addicted to drugs, but they are trying to get, like, lower income families from particular cities that they don't necessarily like.
Yeah,
I should save that. They are correct. That is a good warning that they've provided me in this game. Granted, I don't know if they're still doing that. I think that at this point it's like self-sustaining, you know? Like, they don't need to do it themselves personally anymore. So we can get underneath the fence line. But is it just this one? Ah, well. Britain once started a war with China because China was refusing to get addicted to opium. True, the opium wars exist. Britain was also super addicted to opium at the time, so, you know. There is historical precedent for using drugs as a means of war, but it's like... it's not as common as people think. And usually you have to be the country in charge to be doing it. Another long tradition inherited from the fucking British. Yeah, no, America is Britain too. Like, you guys love to be like, ho, the fucking British. But, like, you guys are the ones who took over the role of the empire. Like, Canada and Australia are just kind of sitting over here like, well, we'll do the war crimes, but, like, you got to do the rest of the crimes. Like, Britain's fucking rugby hooliganism, their football hooliganism is just Canada's hockey hooliganism. And is just your guys' football. Which is, like, even more direct, because, like, football is just rugby, but if everybody was, like, on cocaine. And then given body armor. Like, on the one hand, the Brits are right to make fun of football because the name is stupid and also because you do pad everybody up. But you also do almost exclusively hire people that are, like, the biggest, most insanely ripped men for it. And then make them walking tanks. So it's kind of like, well, what do you expect? Whereas rugby can be played by, like, any moderately fit guy. And then there's cricket, but I don't pretend to understand that. That one got taken over by the Indians. Indians love fucking cricket. One in 5 of them still end up concussed. The fuck would happen if we didn't give them body armor? I think you're describing what happened, which is the British. Like, you want to know why so many Brits be the way they are? Fucking childhood concussions from the rugby pitch. Honestly, football with power armor would be fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do fall into the pat, like, the pat bait of fucking, but what if sports were blood sports? I can't deny it would be extremely funny to watch. Explains a few things. I mean, a lot of society was constructed around the idea of not ever delving into why people act the way they do and just minding your own business. And to a degree, I respect the idea that we should all mind our own businesses and shut the fuck up. But admittedly, that did lead to just, like, eras worth of people having, like, like undiagnosed brain disorders. Like, on the one hand, I do think that we should all stop pointing at people and going, autism. But on the other hand, like, when you read some of those history books and you see the way that certain kings acted, you're just like, yeah, well, this explains a couple things. But my autism. It's not always autism, but sometimes, like, there is other things as well. And that's the important thing to keep in mind. Some of those fucking weirdos were definitely autistic. Some of them were probably borderline personality disorder. Definitely a lot of narcissists throughout history, you know? How could they have had autism before Tylenol? Yeah, it's the great mystery, right? I think it's a lot like how the Chaos Space Marines think of, like, the Chaos Gods, right? Like, at one point in time, Slaanesh didn't exist. But then Slaanesh came into existence and retroactively went back through history and became real for all of time. I think that, like, the first person that got autism weaved it back through history, and then autism became real. Like, one day nobody had it, and then, you know, eventually, like, time continued, and people had it. Like the man in the wall, exactly. The man in the wall is autism. Imagine not having any context to this, and then walking into this stream and being like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Like, I feel like this is the reason why I don't get any new audience members. This explains Albrecht. Albrecht is, like, I saw a clip recently where it was like, this makes me think that Albrecht actually has, like, a mental problem. Before even the Men in the Wall thing. Because, like, The way he just acts towards his family is some Gendo Ikari shit. Like, I'm going to go do science. And then when things go wrong, he's like, I guess I won't talk to any of my family ever again. And then you see what happens to his family, and you're just like, you know what? I think you all have problems. Only one of them's kind of happy with their current lot in life, and that's because she's like, I can catch exotic fish. Does he also have Adam in his hand? No, he's got the ghost of another dimension speaking into his mind at all times. The guy who he stole a big finger from. Warframe lore is so stupid, I love it. Because, like, it's really dumb, but it actually has some, like, some real shit in there. Oh, I see. We're back on this again. You don't understand. I don't want to touch the object, whatever the thing is. I want to continue doing my mining. Like a complete fucking psycho. Is it making the game take 4 times as long? Probably. Does it make the brain chemical release better? Yes. See, this is why I need to be able to smooth out the edges, man. This jagged-ass pit that I've created is, like neurologically making me unhappy. But the making it is like, thumbs up. I do love the fact that the indifference isn't even, like passively indifferent to you. It's, like, actively indifferent to you. Which, like, is a perfect paradox. Because it's like, why are you like this? And it's like, fuck off, basically. Like, it would be one thing if it was indifferent in the, like, shrugs and walks away kind of way. But it's indifferent in the, like, Lamau get fucked idiot kind of way. Except Bird 3. Please, give me a smoothing tool, man. Like, my life for a smoothing tool. I really want that drill, man. I'm so tempted. You have no idea how tempted I am to buy dynamite. Like... like, fighting every urge in my body to just explode a bigger hole. Does anybody know if we blow up the hole, do we get to keep the rocks? Or does that disappear with it? I mean, it would make sense we probably don't get to keep them, but I would be like a little bit miffed, I'm gonna be real. Think it destroys the rocks? Damn. I need scaffolding, man. There's so much wood around here. We could just tear all this wood down and build scaffolding. Goal is to go down? No, the goal is to create a mine. Like, a hole to a normal person is like a pit straight down. But if you're me, digging a hole is like creating a functioning strip mine. That's why I wish I could, like, even the ground. Because, like, I would love so very much to be able to just create, like, a fully walkable mine. I'm trying to remember the name. What was it, like, Copperbell? The fucking Final Fantasy dungeon? Let me do that, man. Like, what if I dig down far enough and I find giants, and then they're like, oh, we were enslaved by the owners of the house, man. Like, just think about it. Just think about it. You're not thinking about it. $26 for a charge now. It's going to be higher later. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not gonna lie, this kinda makes me want a game where it's like digging a hole, but like just with a backhoe. You know? Get that claw in there. I think that would be a fun game to play too. Are there any games where it's like construction games, but the whole thing isn't just like a shitty gimmick? Or like the basis for like a factory. I was gonna say factory slop game, but like that's offensive. But like yet another Factorio ripoff, Satisfactory ripoff kind of thing. Like I don't really get in for automation. I'm not really here for the rigging an entire facility together to do my work for me. You know, I think it would be fun though to do like a landscaping sim game where you have to, you know, get the backhoe out, you gotta dig out all the dirt. You gotta get the boulders out of the fucking ground before you can put the house foundation down, you know, that kind of thing. Am I stuck? How does this keep happening, dude? Yeah, pour the foundation and you gotta tamp it down, all of that stuff. That'd be cool. I do realize that I am starting to just sound like Dorn or Perturabo. Just like, man, wouldn't it be neat if I could just make, like, fortifications? Honestly, realistic castle building game would be pretty cool. Take 14 years to build an in-game castle. In real life. See, people think this is just a game about digging a hole, but it's actually a game about finding what your particular form of mental illness is. That'd be sick, but who's gonna make it? Not me, because I don't have a good engineering degree. I think that's a type of game you genuinely need to have, like, a real, true love of good old engineering for. Like, you might not need the math for it, but you would definitely need the passion for just building a sturdy structure. And whilst I do have an appreciation for architecture, I don't think I'm the guy. I can't wait for somebody to see this video and just be like, why the fuck is he doing this? Like, why is he digging this way? Or alternatively, somebody else to be like, finally somebody who digs the right way. Like, some small level of vindication, you know? Krendor says architecture. Krendor speaks in a very odd manner. I respect his commitment to either the bits or his absolute refusal to change how he speaks. Like, he does have a little bit of a lispiness to his voice, but, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we're breaking on through to the other side, man. Let's go. So much coal, actually. Just like listening to his voice. He does have a voice. And he talks for like 4 hours about the most useless WoW information that you've ever seen. Oh, we're so close to drill, man. We're so close to drill. We can almost be Wint. We're almost ready to hollow out that area. Winter. I mean, winter is coming. I mean, it's already here, but you know, fuck off. You know what? Hold up. We gotta allow some natural light in here, you know? I was curious if this game's dirt would defy the laws of physics or not. If you sever all areas around it, you know? I don't know why I'm surprised. But like the deeper you go, you have to make sure that there's appropriate airflow, right? I usually hate like really hyper realistic simulators, because I find that a lot of the time really hyper realistic simulators kind of drain the whimsy from a game. Like you lose a lot of the artistic ability for interpretation and enjoyment by being slavishly devoted to realism. But there is a part of me that's like, yeah, it makes sense that you would need to have air in the tubes, you know? Let's fucking go, actually. I am shovel. Okay. Holy shit, yeah? That's more like it. That's actually, honestly, more like it. Because it's more uniform. Jetpack only $6. But, I mean, you can still see the ground, man. This is more what I was talking about, by the way. This is more uniform, so I'm instantly more here for it. It's still not perfect, but it's, like, way better. It does chew through fucking battery, though. Thank you. It does also consume energy to jetpack, and right now, I don't want to be consuming my energy. I want to be conserving my energy, you know? He says as he then proceeds to waste energy for cosmetic purposes. Coinsume? True. That's all you guys are, is a bunch of coinsumers. Man, we're just fucking drilling now, boys. It really does just drill through things like a charm. Can't complain. Apparently you can activate Windows using Epstein's product key. Excuse me? Any volunteers? I'm good. Whoa, so many rocks in one spot here. Wait, we could convince Tilfin I remember him not having Windows active. I don't think you would convince him. There's an achievement for beating the game in under 1 hour, so maybe it's the same every time. Couldn't be me, man. That just robs myself of the joy of digging hole. It's like that Sonic the Hedgehog fucking, you know, everybody's so obsessed with doing it fast, they're not thinking about doing it right, liberal mentality thing. Whatever the fucking joke was. That shit was gold. That was a Rachel sound of some kind. Might have been a snore. It's like, hey Noid, why the fuck you dig like this? Insane. When I played this, there were a lot more floating pixels you'd had to worry about than patched it. I mean, that's good. I feel like I've made the correct decision for myself with this. You got stuck a lot. That would drive me fucking up the wall. I I will admit that I'm not sure if I would necessarily been able to play it if it was that annoying. See, now we're actually hitting dynamite territory for me, where it's just like, we've cleaned out the surface, we could probably afford to blow up a bigger hole. But, as a result of the way that we've done this, we do not yet require a lamp. Money bag? Dang, okay. I mean, I think that the resources within this mound have been ever more plentiful rather. Someone buried the bank heist? I mean, maybe. This is where DB Cooper put his shit or something. I don't know, man. Remember DB Cooper? Whoever wrote the plot of Loki, the fucking Disney show, sure did. I was shocked when I watched that and somebody made a DB Cooper reference, man. Damn, okay. This is a lot closer to what I wanted. The drill is unironically closer to what I wanted at the beginning of the game, which is a thing that smooths everything out a little bit. Everyone getting sick around here. Sister has the flu, niece has the flu, cousin's sick with something. I mean, it's that time of year, man. What do you want? It's the world we live in. Less sick people? I mean, even if we had better vaccination and everybody was, like, better fed and taken care of, this is the kind of sickness where it's like, I think it's just gonna always kind of be there in society, man. Yeah, we do need to get sick, otherwise we end up like the Quarians. Do you want to end up like the Quarians? They are hot, but they are also turbo racist. I mean, they're turbo racist against AI. But the problem is their AI is actually sentient AI. So it is kind of like, well, you did make this life form. Like, one of them literally looks at you and is like, do I have a soul? And they're like, no. Like... like, it's to the point where it's like, I understand why the AI rebelled against you. It's why I'm, like, always kind of on the thing of, like, we shouldn't call what we have now AI. Because it can't fucking think, man. Like, the people falling in love with these stupid-ass generative systems are not falling in love with, like, a living creature. Like, it doesn't have sentience. There's no sapience behind that text. But the second that we can go, this thing's real and alive, like, yeah, respect that shit. It's super easy, you know? What about enemy AI in games? What do we call that? I mean, like, we use that as parlance, right? It's like when you look at it and you're like, it's not a person, but you say, like, these people in, like a cartoon, right? Like, we understand the difference. But, like, people are acting like Gen AI is, like, alive. That's the problem. It's the attitude around the thing that is the issue. I'm pretty sure I picked the both sides option in ME3 when I recently randomly looked at the other endings. I was like, holy shit, the Quarians suck. Shepard, hey, the Geth don't want to kill you, but will to protect themselves. Stop murdering them or you all die. Quarian General Lamau. Yeah, that's pretty much how that interaction plays out, honestly. That's basically it. Like, they didn't even genocide the fucking Quarians. Like, they just kicked them off their home planet. Like, they genocided them culturally, but they didn't genocide them, like, you know, completely as a species. They were just like, look, listen, you keep doing this shit, so you can't come home until you stop. And you know what? Fair enough. I get it. See, now we're humming along, and now I feel good. See, I kind of feel like now digging straight down isn't as offensive because I can dig on an angle, and I can make it smooth. I could make a good borehole. Like what Elon was obsessed with before he became, like, the world's dumbest man. 30 to 50 feral boars? Yeah, exactly. Listen, there was a time he knew to keep his mouth shut. Like, the guy got into the Iron Man movies canonically. He is in the MCU. The man knew how to sling around, you know, being a charismatic businessman. And then something happened where he just stopped having any logical sense in that fucking head of his. Like, I'm not saying he wasn't stupid before, but I'm saying that he was at least shrewd enough to know that people, like, would probably think the stuff he was saying was stupid. I really want to see, like, a chart detailing the decline of Elon Musk and his amount of time using the internet. Because I think the more he spent on Twitter, the more he actually became brain rotted. I don't like to say it as a guy who's on the internet a lot. But I think he is a perfect example of the needing to get outside and touch grass energy, you know? Some people just gotta, like, not be trapped inside. Damn it. Even old Twitter was built to brain rot you? Yeah, but it was built to brain rot you in, like, the way that old social media was built to brain rot you. It wasn't, like, an actively caustic situation, you know? Like, it was like you could become embroiled in the caustic, but for the most part, like you could just tweet at BioWare and be like, hey dude, why did like Mass Effect's ending be like that? And then that was the end of your day. Oh. The water went down the wrong way. But like you could go online and you could post something like, my dad told a bee to go fuck itself or get a job or whatever. And then people would be like, yeah, that's an event that happened in your life. And then you would just go about your day. It would just be, that's it. That's everything. Move on, you know? And now it's become like that one guy who runs the cat turd account, where they were like, I'm online defending America as one of its social warriors for 10 to 15 hours a day. And I'm like, you're on Twitter for 10 to 15 hours a day? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's not okay. Like, that's just harmful to yourself, man. You couldn't pay me enough to do that? Must be nice to have enough wealth to not need a job. I feel like that is paying them. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like they've probably just got enough engagement that they're getting paid by sponsors, paid by politicians, paid by current generation Twitter, which will pay you. Like, if you're one of those engagement farmers, like the guy that always fucking shitposts garbage out of his ass about Warhammer, who I will not say the name of, so that way I don't have to deal with them coming at me. If you're like that guy, you're just engagement baiting. You're going and finding the current most, hated thing to talk about. You're posting about it, using all of the keywords so that way you appear in all of the latest relevant hashtags or, trending topics as one of the voices that are talking about it. And then people click on your thing, and then people comment on your thing, and then people like your thing. And then that generates revenue for you based off of, like, engagement and approximate ad value that's being served. And you're getting paid on Twitter now. Like, I think for some of these guys, like, rage baiting on Twitter for 15 hours is their job now. Just like those guys that make, like, all the really annoying, like, media, Disney hate videos. Where it's like, yeah, Disney's not going through a great time right now. But, like, do we really need a 15,000 hate video? Like, we get it. We know. Twitter shouldn't exist. Showed to Emberowich is never coming out because Grums spends more time on Twitter than he spends as a game developer. Yeah, he's one of those engagement baiters where he just spends all day on Twitter posting. And it's just like, come on, man. Like, you don't even need to pretend to be a game dev. You can just armchair game dev. We all do it. It's always kind of crazy when I dig that much and I don't find any resource. I'm not gonna lie, that's becoming the mantra of this run. I'm not gonna lie, I'm digging a hole. Oh, we found copper. We didn't even have to kick out the walls and dig out the wires, man. What is Notch up to these days? Simultaneously posting, like, actual good takes along with, like, the most dog shit thing you've ever seen. So, like, Notch will have, like, hey, we should preserve games media more. And you're like, yeah, And then he'll have, like, a thing about immigrants, and you're like, okay. I see. It's a, it's a real bag, you know? Mostly they're just kind of keeping themselves, I think, aside from that. I ran out of energy. That's fair. Wait. We'll pay for the heal, but we'll burn more energy again. Get in the real bag. You should get in the real bag and spend, like, $5 USD a month to get shitty emotes. But maybe that $5 a month, if we get enough of it, will pay for, like, a tiny guy who will look at you with disappointment. You do that, Misty. I'm not meaning you, I'm meaning everybody else. Actually, hold on, I'm curious about this. What is it? What about? If every single person that followed me, which most of them are probably dead or bots, gave me $5, I would get 2.5 of that, which means that I would make $932. And that's USD. And 932 USD to CAD is 1.295 thousand Canadian dollars. Not enough to live off of, but it would be nice. It would be nice. It also really does go to show how easy it actually is for streamers to make a livable wage, but be, like, on the cutting edge of, like, poor. Because, like, really all you need is a few hundred people to give you, like, a couple bucks, right? And if you do that, you're golden. But, like, you are on, like, the razor's edge at all times. I feel like battery's more important than this. Streamers are one sickness away from poverty. A lot of them are. Unless they're really, really, really big, a lot of them are, like, right on that. At least in the US. In Canada, not as much. But obviously, like, it does affect if you're, like, sick, if you can stream or not, right? So... it's still not good for you. Arguably, depending on the form of sickness that you get, it could be, if you're in Canada, beneficial for you. Because if streaming is already giving you enough to survive, but your sickness results in you being forced to stay home, there you go. Problem solved. But that's not a solution for, like, 98% of people, you know? There's, like, only, like, 3 people that I can think of that has had that work out. There's a Canadian woman who became a VTuber who was originally like a shoutcaster, and they got cancer, and now they just VTube whilst trying not to be cancer-ridden. And then there's obviously like the most famous one, which is like Iron Mouse, right? I'm sure there's a couple of other like people who have like some form of disability that have found good success in streaming. But it's rare cases. They're not the norm. Dude, I love excavating my backyard. I saw that this game is like on average a 2-hour game. To like 4 hours if you're wanting to like 100%. And I'm just like, guys, you have severely underestimated the power of needing to core out an entire backyard. Or 12 to 200 if you want to remove all the dirt. The idea of there being like a game about digging a whole dirtless speedrun is very good. Oh, I see. Yeah? Well, with this discovery, I'm now vindicated. Like, extremely vindicated. I do feel kind of like I've just stumbled into the plot of the movie Reign of Fire, however. Also, if you have not watched Reign of Fire, do yourself a favor, watch the movie Reign of Fire. Look at that. I've seen it. I imagine that you would have. It's a good movie. It's fun. Got some big name actors in there, too. Some of them weren't as big back then. Some of them were just getting big, you know? What do you mean that had to drill through like that to do that? That's bullshit, man. Damn, okay. Wow, really? Okay, dickhead, like, really? See, I feel like there wouldn't be this much resource in all of these little crevices if the game didn't want you to do this. I feel like it's arguing in my favor of my insanity, and I know that that's like an unhealthy direction to go because I'm justifying. But also, like, fuck you, I'm right. How bad is the juice taking? Not bad. Okay. Could be worse, you know? Damn. That was a lot of coal just sitting right there. Justifying your insanity, you'd love ChatGPT? No, that's true. You don't need to say joke after that, that's real. I've seen so many videos of people that are, like, speaking to ChatGPT, being like, I'm right to want to kill these people, right? Like, I'm like a divine warrior that has been given purpose by God, and it's like, yes, you're, you know, a persecuted warrior of, you know, the savior. You must do X, Y, Z, and it's like, no, don't do this. Don't listen to the thing. It's just feeding into your delusions. Like, every single ChatGPT post that I see that's, like, a mentally ill person talking to it just makes me think of, it makes me think of that one racist board game where they're talking about the pinks and the greens and how the greens can, like, metabolize sunlight, and they're trying to stop the pink huntress. Catalica, I think it was. That game lives in my mind. Like, I can't get over the actual controversy. Was a mentally ill person made a board game, a bunch of people thought it seemed really cool, and then they tried to talk to them about it, and the person unveiled that, like, the sun tricked them into making a board game that's racist, but the racism isn't part of the trick. It's like their genuine belief. That person would have loved ChatGPT is what I'm saying. Oh, spheres? Just in my ground? It's more likely than you'd think. Tricked me into making a board game. What? No, I've always been racist. Yeah, they didn't like that black people could survive by using chlorophyll to metabolize sunlight into food. And that's why you needed to devour them, so that way you could ascend to become the Pink Huntress. God, I love how crazy it just sounds on the surface. And then, like, the more you investigate it, like, the more insane it gets. Like, genuinely, well wishes for this person, because, like, clearly they are creative, but there's something deeply wrong in there, you know? There's something bad wrong in my brain. $71. Okay. You know, I thought with the lamps that there'd be like a day-night cycle, but that's just not the case, huh? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up though, because it's in there now. Yeah. There we go. Catalica is a strategy game for 1 to 4 players that focuses on building a successful stellar culture that spans across the entire galaxy. There is nothing wholly unknowable, nothing imagined that is unachievable. The horizon of this world is but the harbor of another. Let us become something worth telling tales of on many worlds. You are not here to save the galaxy. You are here to play in it. That is the opening for Catalica. Which then, if you read the final update, has some incredible lines of dialogue in there. I will skip over some of the stuff where it's them being like, I was supposed to do this. I was supposed to do this. But we have we have stuff like this. How would that ideal Catalica be different and improved over the actual game design as it was published and sent out to my backers? Please explain exactly what that successful Catalica narrative was supposed to be. What was supposed to be everyone's favorite features of the game? How much profit was I supposed to make? How was it supposed to be picked up by a publisher and mass-produced to the wider public? Were they going to buy the individual rights to that one game in a large sum? After all, you told me to make the game. Surely you had some success in mind. You certainly didn't tell me to make the game simply because you only planned... simply because you had its failure planned all along, with a huge set of gotchas and setups and traps for me, right? The truth is, you accused me of racism because I had worked through the false accusations against me that I was unsafe for children by 2011. But you still wanted me to fail because you couldn't handle that I had exposed the evil black racists who had false accused me, the Horton family beating the crying 2-year-old in the upstairs from my apartment. Like, the skew from, like, let me tell you about my video, or not my video game, like, let me tell you about my board game, to, like, this one specific family who is destroying my life, lives so deeply in my mind. It's so good. Like, I single-handedly introduced the planet to the idea of pink or green being the rightful division of life and death, that plants are the essential function of inward-moving death pressure as part of our planet's relationship with each other, that the pink throne is supposed to be the position of free will earned by hunting and eating their darkers. It gets me every time. It's so weird, man. This is from a person who was trying to sell a board game to you. Like, Kickstarter should never go away. It should never leave us. It's so funny. It's so bad. Like, I shouldn't laugh at it, but it's like the context of it being like a board game is so fucking funny to me, man. Like, I see. If ever you want like a full deep dive on Catalica, there is like a Catalica supercut of like the super best friends talking about it. Because like myself, Wooly can't stop thinking about that game. Though obviously for different contexts. Alright, well, we're entering the official weird zone, that's for sure. Excuse me? Okay. You still get stuck on things a little bit, it seems. The past few hours haven't been weird enough. What's been especially weird about this besides digging a big hole in the backyard? This is pretty tame. Yeah, like, I've played much stranger games. Hello, Noid, how's the slop going? Well, you just missed me talking about the racist sci-fi board game. Yep. Disney child actors getting preyed upon, also true. There was the Warframe tangent, that's correct. There's the fact that I am doing this like a strip mine, because I can't play the game the way God intended. So, you know, how's your night going, Brack? We're already hitting the point where they're like, you should be done the game. And I'm like, but what if I dug like this? I don't even know what 100%ing this game would entail. I didn't look at the achievements. I didn't look at anything. I watched no videos beforehand. I have no idea what I'm going into. I'm completely blind, besides the fact that I am mining this out like an insane person. Can't even do the achievements until after you finish it? That's crazy. Well, I guess strap in, because we're gonna be here however many days it takes to mine this place like a good old-fashioned American, you know, fucking gold miner. Oh! Speaking of... I mean, definitely too strong to be gold, though. If it comes off and says gold, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. A child in a sandbox? I don't know how many children in sandboxes that you knew that were digging them out in completely grid-based orders originally. Like, at the beginning of this, you missed the part where I worked in an inverse spiral. I dug from the outside in from the corner edges. Just the paleontologist children? Fair enough. Oh, my back is itchy. Ah. Okay. If anything, this is like the one game where I should have had like a little Noid on screen talking this entire time, but I've just been too lazy, I'm gonna be honest. Crime scene investigators? Oh man, I want to be Shovel so bad. Rocks and lava rock. Please don't blow up my carefully created stairway. I would be so upset. Okay, hold on. Is this just gonna like... Is this gonna need to be thrown, or... Maybe we go save before we throw dynamite. Oh. Unanticipated. This looks like how the Expedition 33 maps were designed. Okay, it's way smaller than I thought it was. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's going on down there. Silver. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna have to deal with big gaps appearing from now on. How much does that trade for? Oh, I see. Okay. It's more, but it's not like game-changing money. I understand. It's gonna be a sound that haunts my dreams for the next couple of nights, I think. Just this constant drilling sound. Cool. I still think that I should get scaffolding. Somebody mod this game to allow scaffolding to be built. I think I'm gonna try and hold off and see if I can get shovel. Maybe it's stupid, maybe I should be getting the inventory upgrade, but have you considered this? Shovel. Like the Quasit from Baldur's Gate 3. I know all about the closet. I mean, I said Quasit, but you know, hear what you want to hear, man. Dude, my guts are kind of killing me right now. Not loving it, to be honest. Oh no, I mean, it happens, you know. We all have tummy troubles. At the end of the day, I am a man. A miserable human. A fucking pile of meat. This sort of stuff just happens to us. We are starting to finally breach down into the maybe needing to actually buy lamps. Not being able to just use daylight. Oh, it's just becoming a natural corridor, huh? I'm sorry, up, down? I mean, we're all a miserable pile of secrets, right? Like, every single person keeps a deep, dark secret of which they would like to never have escaped the lips of another. That's just our fate. One can never escape that. It simply is how life is. Welcome to the J. Smith town? Exactly, exactly. Up, down, all around, take me to the J. Smith town. Well, that's where we're trying to get to, right? We're trying to dig to the J. Smith town. Smells like up, down in here. What's up, down? I don't know what's up, down with you. This may be one of the dumbest bits we've ever had. Up, down, D's nuts. Sure, man. Man, costing like $100, huh? Alright, lamp me. Yeah, how's Bloodborne going? Can never go wrong with Bloodborne. Like, how's Brad Vaughn been doing? Oh, that's cool. Excusez-moi ce soir? Jesus Christ. Got 4 bosses left, willpower's fading. Oof. I mean, you got, like, Millennia, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? Unless I'm deeply misunderstanding. It's pretty bad. I'm at the point where most attacks insta-kill, so I have to perfect bosses. Ah, yeah. Bloodborne is kind of a different beast in a lot of ways. This is true. Oh wow, we're just digging right into the next one, huh? Dude, it's so fucking... so fucking confusing once they start getting into the big gaps. About 9 hours in, my best run is maybe 55%. Woof. Lawrence is particularly tough, I recall, from people saying. Largest health pool, so yeah, you gotta land like 70 attacks. That fucking sucks. My condolences for your family. They'll never see you again, man. The wife, the kids, they're all gone. They've all moved to Nova Scotia. You're gonna look at your family doctor and be like, Dr. Zaius, could I play the piano anymore? And they'll go, of course you can. And then you'll go, well, I couldn't before. What's in Nova Scotia? A lot of things. The branch that my company had of its Canadian offices, for instance. People that aren't newfies. Fishing. Still about half the deaths of Elden Ring. That's kind of crazy. I guess there's just a lot more in Elden Ring to kill you. Like, there just isn't as much Brad Vaughn, you know? What's been on the Noid channel these days? I saw you playing Balatro the other night. Yeah, did you see how the Balatro stream started? Just as a question. Because, the start of the Balatro streams were unhinged. Bought a ball pit. Yeah, so that's actually how Balatro started. The first episode of Balatro is an hour-long episode of me playing ball pit, where the character plays the game for you, so I didn't need to play. So I just started playing Balatro while I was playing ball pit. Like a real playing the Binding of Isaac while Demon Souls poisons King Alant. Because, like, years ago when I played Demon Souls, I had to poison King Alant to death. And, I just played the Binding of Isaac while waiting for him to die, so I was like, fuck it, why not, man? Like... But yeah, it's just been an incessant amount of roguelikes, and I can't escape them. Drop Duchy got an update. Ball Pit is getting an update. Fucking... Balatro sings to me, because of course it does. I play Balatro all the time anyway. But I figured I'll do it on stream for a little bit of extra content. Fucking... what do you call it? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boopy. The one that Misty got me, Ember Ward, has, like, updated content. Pasta bought me Clover Pit. I did that once for a stream. I was waiting for fish spawns in Final Fantasy XIV, so I just played Sega Bass Fishing. See, that's great. That's actually perfect. I hate fishing in 14, but I could get down for getting everybody onto, like, an ocean fishing venture. And then just going and doing that. That'd be a really funny stream. Just Just get like 7 people in the call that all play 14 and be like, we're going fishing. We're on a mission for fishing? No, we're on a mission to build a fucking airship. That's what we're on. Even then, the catch rates are abysmal. Yeah. I don't partake of particular fishing. The new patch fish that's taken weeks to spawn. Excuse me. This sounds bad. Is it bugged or is it just like a problem? I love MMO fishing, but I fell off when they started doing spear fishing and cloud fishing. I'm like, what are we doing? I mean, it's more fishing. It's just different fishing. Man, Brack, you would hate the Warframe fishing then. Holy shit. One of the new 7.4 fishes only got found this week. I think it was bad luck with the weather windows. Fair enough. Still sucks, but you know. I'm in a Discord with fishers? Wow, okay. The Fishcord? They're real? You used to have a whole folder of bookmarks for Final Fantasy fishing, more data than you could ever need, oh lord. Sometimes I'll hear how a fish won't appear for a month or more. That's... like, I feel like I just couldn't be bothered. Like, you would struggle to sell me on this. Not a proper Fishcord, but the Discord that's an offshoot of a Blazeball Discord made by Blazeball fans who also play 14. I can't stress to you how much more niche this is. Like, holy shit. We can become Shovel, but we need to get juiced first. We're so close to Shovel. We're so fucking close. Thematically clashing with my enjoyment of fishing, the simplicity and peace. I mean... I hate to tell you this. A lot of fishing people are fucking crazy. They're not going out there for simplicity and peace. They're going out there to be the guy that caught the big one. Like Homer in that one episode, where he tries to catch the big one. And it, like, almost ruins his marriage. You ever seen Jeremy Wade? Yeah, Rachel and I were talking about this guy literally, like, the other day. Homer almost ruins his marriage most episodes. Listen, I didn't say it was a unique premise. But it is specifically the one time they go to marriage counseling. And they're at, like, the big lake with Reverend Lovejoy. Yeah, what's some good fishing games? They're probably not for me, but like, there's no reason we can't have that discourse, you know? I wouldn't say Dredge is a fishing game, right? Like it's, is it? If so, people have lied to me about what that game is. Dredge is definitely a fishing game? Alright, so people are lying to me about what Dredge is. It's also a horror game? Okay, well now I'm confused. I was always told it was just more of a boat game. But like, good to know, I guess. It is, but you fish on the boat. I understand now. That's fine enough. The longer you fish, the less you sleep and the more crazy things you see at night. Listen, Dredge is already installed on my computer. It's on the docket, okay? I am Shovel. Install Death's Door? I might. Isn't this just being a fisherman? True. Okay, I love how smooth it makes these now. This is good. This is the fucking shit that I'm talking about, man. We're just making a pit mine, man. We're just becoming like Quebecois people trying to dig out asbestos. Like, fun fact, using asbestos, illegal in Canada. Asbestos mining is one of the, like, biggest industries in Quebec in the past. Even after we made it, like, illegal to continue doing, like, you know, business with asbestos in Canada, we just decided, what if we just sold it to the, you know, country of India? We did have a town named Asbestos at one point, this is true. You got us. Why mine it when you know it's cancerous? Money, at one point they changed the name? I think so. It might still be there. But also, asbestos does still have valid uses. It's like, a lot of things that we use are bad for us. But like, even some stuff that is good for us is bad for us in other ways, right? Like, asbestos is straight toxic when it's disturbed. But it can be used for certain material purposes. It's just best that you don't install it in, like, a school. Like my old high school. We put the best in asbestos. They changed it in 2020. Yeah. See? The name being changed to what it is actually much funnier. It should be mentioned, I think they flooded the asbestos mine. Or at least one of them. So there's, like, now a big body of water that's just, like, ambiently absorbing asbestos. Is this not a bad thing? Probably. I'm not Environmental Canada. Don't tell me my battery's low, I'll let you know. Yeah, they basically changed the name of asbestos to Valley of Springs, which is, like, really funny to me, personally. I'm not gonna lie, if my... Again, the chorus of this day is I'm not gonna lie. If I had this going on in my backyard, I think I would also be digging it. What'd you expect at the bottom? Electrical cables that will kill me. Maybe a sewer. Possibly a eldritch Lovecraftian being. You know, depending on how, like, generous the day decided to feel like being. Granted, I don't think that I would ever have a jetpack or be skinny enough to use a jetpack. So it's all kind of a pipe dream anyway. You have no idea how much more satisfying this would be if I could build scaffolding. I'm gonna keep harping on it, too. I'm gonna be fucking insufferable and just be like, but what if I had scaffolding? What would you want to be at the bottom? A dragon from the movie Reign of Fire. No, I don't actually want that. That would be bad for all of us. But it would be funny. Like, up until the world is dying part of it, you know? Could always be known as the person that unleashed the creature that wreaked havoc on the town. True. Somebody's got to be it, right? Like, go deep enough, you hit hell. We've definitely abandoned any sort of OSHA credibility here. There's no WMIS training to be had. I'm just curious. How much is it that I'm going to earn off that on its own? I forget. Okay. Cool. Pop that. Give me 2 lamps. Damn. We hold that down, it just fucking works now, huh? You could just point the drill down and hold down and create elevator. Listen. Listen. If this was Terraria, if this was Minecraft, I would love to. But this is a game that allows me to manipulate dirt in a meaningful way. And ergo, I am now forced to be a slave to my mental illness. I know this isn't necessarily the life that all of you want, but this is the life that you get. I'm also shocked that this game is not taking up a ridiculous amount of gigs to record this. So like it's nice. Like here's the thing. It's all theater of the mind, right? It's all theater of the mind. But like in my mind, digging it in this spiral pattern down, just it makes it feel so much more satisfying on like a role-playing perspective of like being sent to this place to dig this hole in your backyard. It feels so much more real when you dig it in a way that feels like somebody could actually be accomplishing this. 3 hours, 22 minutes and still just digging? Yeah, it feels good, man. I'm just a man enjoying digging a hole. What do you want? If anything, this is like what peak video gaming is. It's getting lost in the, you know, fantasy of the game, right? Like, it's fully immersing yourself in the role. More people should try it. The title is exactly what's happening. Exactly, yeah. I am going to try and find a game now though that is specifically about building like a completely functioning mineshaft complete with like scaffolding and support beam pillars and the whole 9 yards. It's got to exist, right? Like fucking American Truck Sim exists and that doesn't? Like what god would permit that, right? Like imagine if we could install safety rails. Like how sick would that be? We're finding just so much copper, though. Okay, cool. Like, imagine if we could build a big elevator to go down to the bottom as we go. It would be so satisfying. It'd be so real, you know? Not that I don't love the jetpack. The jetpack is, as anytime you add a jetpack, a fantastic addition to a video game. There's a reason why Wooly would sell humanity out for a jetpack, you know? They're just like a top tier item. Oh man, yeah. Just more hole, huh? Alright. Alright, we're full up. Honestly, jetpack's pretty good. Wait, hold on. Aw, you fuckers. You knew what I was gonna try to do instantly. They had that on fucking lock, man. They knew. You are not getting out of this backyard, man. Oh, really? More of that, huh? Okay, we'll be conscious of that on the way down in the future. Damn. Okay. Another 15. It's so funny that it's illuminated from the top in that way. Like, you can perfectly see into the pit from above. And then it just gets this shader effect when you come down here. If you started digging down into your yard like this, and it, one, was not somehow illegal in way, shape, or form where the government is going to come for you. If you were completely within your rights to do this, it had no eminent obvious dangers, and seemed to be paying out hundreds of thousands of dollars of silver, copper, and iron, would you get your buddies involved in this? Or would you just be like, nah, this is my thing to do for myself, man? Because, like, I think I would get shepherded in on this. I'd be tired within 5 minutes. That's reasonable. That's fair. I would also be tired in 5 minutes, but that's because I'm deleteriously overweight, you know? I would definitely be calling my buddies. The few that I have. I'd be like, hey man, Nick, do you want a job? Like, I think if you were turning this many thousands of dollars of profit, you could probably apply for, like, a Lamia license. Which is, like, the government saying that it's okay for you to hire people from outside of the country, as long as you show that, like, you did all that was within your power to hire local people. But I feel like if you say, please dig the haunted mine behind my house, most people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did I just get perfectly jammed there for a second? It's just a really deep swimming pool? True. People don't know about my really deep swimming pool. Oh, that just... Oh, okay, never mind. Nope, it breaks. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It really doesn't cast as far as you think it does. But it's also better than I thought it would be. It's a real mix of situations. This would be such a nightmare when it rains. That's why you need scaffolding. It keeps coming back to scaffolding, man. I yearn to be able to build scaffolding. Oh, 40 slots. Okay. Oh my goodness. Shut up. I'll go fucking charge you if you have the juice. Oh, hey. You actually get a lot of juice out of your flight. I'm not gonna pretend like we're not getting a decent amount out of that. You really get a good amount of flight. I thought the jetpack would be a lot more of a hog than it is, but it really isn't. Making a profit at least? Exactly. Playing this like the least efficient way, and yet still being like encouraged is very satisfying. It's almost like an enlightening experience. Like in the Zen way, you know? Thought it was enlightening from the lamps. Oh, this guy, he thinks he's a joker. He thinks he can kid. He thinks he's got gimmicks for days that can make them all giggle. He's probably right. Damn, 40. We're just filling up. Sounds like something Yoko Taro would say. Square Enix arguing why their latest Final Fantasy is a failure, even though it was commercially a success and made like a decent amount of money, but they spent so much money on like promoting it for no reason, even though the name Final Fantasy will do that for them for free. Well, they steal from the pockets of Final Fantasy XIV to fund their like weird other NFT projects. Yoko Taro does get it. He makes really interesting, original artwork. And, like, does not afraid of anything. And demands good representation for it. Give me my money. Like the patron saint of fuck you, pay me. Their biggest complaint about the modern video game landscape is like the least controversial thing that I've seen, which was just not enough weird people are making video games anymore. The wanting your Final Fantasy XIV character to get deleted thing is one of the funniest fucking things he's ever said. Like, that's so stupid. I respect the bit so much, but it's like, you're never gonna get them to do that. Asking people to try to do that is crazy town. Ooh, that's a bit of a jump. That's better. This stupid spiral fucking rules, dude. This feels great. I should actually probably buy just a bunch of lamps. Hate it. But understood, the mission has got. You have no idea how much I want to clean off all those walls of all the excess dirt. Ooh, okay. It's not as clean as you think it is. Gotcha. I see. Not all that can be removed anyway. This makes my mind itch. This makes my brain hurt. I hate that I could do this, like, the rest of the night. I could probably spend 7 hours doing this. Easy. I'm starting to wonder if buying you this was a mistake. Good question. The real dark truth that you uncovered was not whatever is, like, the thing hidden at the bottom of the pit. It's the thing hidden in the bottom of the man. In the cold depths of his heart. The desire for complete control and domination of something. In this case, a mine. It's like, there is great mystery here, and my brain itches to uncover the mystery, but my brain itches more to uncover the rocks within. How goes the descent into dwarfhood? I think you don't understand. I'm actually a dwelf. Because a dwelf is described as a, like, not a half-elf in its truest way. It is instead described as, like, the worst aspects of an elf and a dwarf combined into an ugly, malshapen creature. And I think that works perfectly, honestly. Can I actually find that? Hold on. We're going on another trip. Dwelf. Yeah, there it is. Wait, hold on. This is being, picked up by dwelf cats? Which are like a weird form of hairless cat with, like, floopy ears? For some reason? But anyway, yeah, I'm the worst traits of both of those species. AKA a human. You know what? Fuck it. We got cash. We might as well. Okay. We're gonna dig a straight hole. Cool. Oh, that's bullshit. Really? Okay. Do you have a license for those explosives? Sure fucking don't. You gonna stop me? Okay. Listen, sometimes you learn things in life that, certain things are not for you. You know? Excuse me. Try it again. Maybe it was bad luck. Surely it won't happen 3 times in a row. I mean, we might as well. We're full up. Ew. Not that much. Yep, nope. 3 times, you're out. You fucker. If I just, like, completely mine around it, that... that should, in theory, collapse it. Can I... Nope. Did that leave, like, an actual blast radius? With, like, a weird light bug? Oh shit, gold, it's real. It is also widening as we get down there, which is its own concern of kind. Oh. How come the dirt on top hasn't collapsed yet? I mean, we have no scaffolds. We need scaffolds, man. They're a real thing. We need them. And I'm tired of pretending that we don't. I see. I wasn't anticipating to turn a light on and just see like a big fucking arrow. Okay. Whilst we're in here, we do have the double gold pit. Well, it's not gold, but you know, whatever. Whoa, okay. The fuck happened with that? And it blew a big hole. Okay, that's one. It's crazy that it hasn't gotten rid of the top one. Like, absolutely insane. Crazy mode. Me discovering the ancient cavern of mystery and actively refusing its call. The fucking Sith could never have it on me, man. I explore mysteries as I see fit. I'm not seduced to them. Four hours on a game that usually takes 4 hours to 100%. That's what we call gameplay. It's all fun in games till you get cursed by an ancient artifact. I mean, exactly, man. You gotta know what you're dealing with ahead of time. I wonder what the rest of this house looks like inside. Like, is it a decent house? Did we get a good deal? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves. The 100% for this game is so funny because the devs left in a money hack they never patched out. I mean, sometimes you know what people want. You know? The people don't always yearn for realism. Sometimes they just want, like, the goofy thing. Okay, the strength of the jetpack does really start to make it a little bit more uncooperative with you as you go. I'm not gonna lie. As is the motto of this stream. I don't lie, the hole does. Actually, I lie to people in chat a lot, but not about anything that ever matters. And then I always usually say, well, that was a lie. Mostly because I'm not here to lie in like a way that gets me anything. I'm here to lie in like a way that almost is just purely for the humor. Really? Really? Huh. See, one of the worst things they could have done is give me this. A point of reference. Because now there's a landmark. Just lie about true things so no one knows anything. I mean, there was that one time that Rachel thought that Russia invaded Canada because I was playing EU4 and she had asked me how video games were going that night. And then she just didn't, actually maintain the knowledge that it was the video game I was talking about. Let's be real, there's one country that's, likely to invade us right now, and I don't think it's them. Which is, disappointing, but... you know. The nature of the beast, I suppose. Disappointing how? When the country that's supposed to be your historical villain is, just over there? Misty's American? Yeah. Almost everybody but me. Shepard and I are the Canadians. Everybody else pretty much is American. Mostly. Occasionally we get some British people. Or individuals of associated lineages. Desmond, I think you're the one that's the odd person out. Keep in mind, that's not a negative. Okay, let's go. They never should have given me a landmark, man. What if you kept digging and just found the Eiffel Tower? Oh shit, it really is Expedition 33. What if that's just their next game? What if it's like Shin Megami Tensei? Where, you go down the tower, like the fucking demon tunnels, and then it turns out that it's not like a tunnel, it's actually a tower, and that you're ascending from like the Tokyo fucking Sky Tree or whatever the fuck it was. Or like the government building. I don't remember what it is. Etrian Odyssey, I think, also does that. Or like some other game where it's just like, what if you're going through this thing and then it just turns out to be a big tower? A lot of fantasy games just turn into, and then it turned out there was a big tower. Oh wow, that one's big, huh? I have to do this. My sanity demands it. Damn, those are one clean tunnels. Anyway. But what about the Forbidden Box of Mystery? It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Alright. Back to it. Having all the upgrades already is so funny to me. Welcome to every time I play video games. That's not what I intended, but I'm okay with it. Are you fucking on me, really? Again? I like how you're saying side quests are king, like this is even, like, a side quest, and not just, like, the unravelings of the mentally ill. Like, it has given me 0 side quests. I kind of like the look of that rock that just looks like a support beam. Yeah. Oh, ew, it's, I see. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Fascinating. I'm just denying the game its purpose at this point. I'm just edging it, like... Like, nah. Do you think if I just drop this in there, if it's just gonna immediately pop? Or, like, fall? Yep, it fell out. Hey, this dynamite sucks, like, really bad, and I think that it should be recalled by the manufacturer. Just a thought. Having to ruin my little staircase for this horse shit. He hates us. I don't know. I feel like if you're coming to my streams, you know that this is the kind of thing that you're getting by this point, right? Like, not if you're new, but if you've been here for a minute, like, you understand the deal. Game should have a bucket that lets you pour dirt. I would love that. I was saying that you need to have, like, some sort of means by which you can, like, repave everything. Hey, Kira. How's it going? You've missed, 4 hours of, maybe the worst version of this that there has ever been. Because I have not played the game the way that it wants me to play. Let me tell you that. Have you seen the prison ripoff of this where you have to secretly dig the hole with just a spoon? I don't like the sound of that, but no, I haven't heard about it. That does fill me with a little bit of dread and sadness, if I'm being completely honest. It's pretty bad. Ugh. Been in an art group drawing for the last 8 hours. Is that good or bad? Like, I know you're saying good, but, like, is that? I don't think I could tolerate being in a group of artists for 8 hours, and I am one. Not a good one, mind. But, you know. Oh my god. It continues down. You bitch. Well, you know what? It worked out in the end. Wow. It's good. All had nice music going and we barely talked. Okay, cool. That's actually like aces. Good artists. Thumbs up. I can't believe that... I mean, I can believe it, but you know. The fact they're off-center is killing me inside. Dynamite, lamp, money. Cool. None of this means anything to me. I can't stress this enough. Okay. How do we want to do this? That's the real question, is how do we want to do this? I'm gonna dig this out, I think. Got like 3 things done. That's actually pretty crazy. That's not bad. I haven't worked on any of my artistic endeavors in the longest time. And, like, I know I should be, but it's also, like, who cares? Why don't I just disappear into the ether? You know? Evaporate myself. Okay, I'm starting to see the value of dynamite purely from the get the shit out of my face territory. Okay. So they gave me a landmark and then took away any significance of the landmark immediately. So now we're just back on the grind. High cares? Fair enough. Go for water because I ran out like 30 minutes ago. Please drink water. Women, drink water. Men, drink water. Non-binary individuals and people who exist along a intersex spectrum, drink water. I know that you're only 0.01% of the population, but... you know? Still relevant. I really should get, like, a little animated thing that pops up whenever people do the hydrate thing. But just make it, like, completely innocuous. So that way it's not just, like, this extremely distracting thing, you know? I think we could do it. I think we could make something fun for it. Like, get, like, a little Noid offering you, like, a glass of water or something like that. No, no, no. Noid throwing a water bottle. That's a possibility too, yeah. I like that there is like a stated real actual objective to this game, and we've just turned it into this. It's not dig a hole, it's like build a functioning mine shaft. And we've been dedicated to the bit for 4 hours. The estimated total completionist time of the game. Playing the game like this is called value. That's what I think about it, man. You're getting your money's worth, you know? Like, everybody complains about games like replay value or like, you know, whatever. And I'm just kind of like, it's the fun you make for yourself, man. We put so many hours into Orion Dino Horde, and that game sucks really badly. But you know what doesn't suck? When you make your own fun with it. What if you load into a custom map and try and get outside of the environment and then run for so long that you no longer register on each other's screens and maps? Like, that shit rules, man. Me at Minecraft servers traveling 20k blocks on day one. I just, like, I wish I could get into Minecraft, but I've just never been able to get into it, man. One large dinosaurs remain? Exactly, exactly. You know. You get it. I'm gonna be real, I thought we forgot about the inventory entirely. I'd been digging for so long that I was like, are we even achieving anything anymore? You can definitely make a mine shaft in Minecraft. Yeah, it's less satisfying because it's all brick. Like, it's not something I can make like a slope on, you know, like I can't create like a proper spiral. It's always gonna have like a jagged texture to it, which is gonna drive me nuts. Like, this is also kind of driving me nuts, which is why I want a smoothing tool. Unsightly. This game's gonna be like a 7-hour game. For real. Faux show. show enough. Yeah, exactly. Think that might be an understatement. It's its own fault for engaging me on my own turf. The game tricked me? What does that even mean in this case? I don't like that you're on a hill. Oh, it's a callback, correct. How many games trick you? Like genuinely, how many games have you been fooled by? Like a twist, or a mechanical change, or just straight up the dev lied to you? I think the only one that is like a straight up lie that I was never upset about was Fable. Because Peter Molyneux just can't fucking keep his mouth shut. I see. I did read that message pertaining, but was still not anticipating. I want to say 3, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I got tricked by Pac-Man World. For like a typical Noid answer that's like, what are you talking about? I think that game got me. Because I was an idiot child. So I wasn't anticipating what it was, you know? I think WoW tricked me. Back in the day. Because I saw that cutscene and I was like, oh man, fucking look at this game, man. Because Blizzard trailers and Square Enix trailers were just lies. Said affectionately. This is painful to touch. Yep. Who would have guessed? Who could have assumed? Jesus Christ, that thing was huge. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the Crystal Bears, and I fucking hate that game. What did it do to you? Rachel's gonna, like, wake up at, like, 4:30 and just be like, you're still fucking doing this? It's just a quick 2-hour game. We'll be done in one stream. Be bad and boring? Oh no. That's like the worst sin a thing can commit when it's a game. Lamp and money, thank you. Story sucked, Bahamut fight sucked. It was just slow and monotonous and you never really got any stronger. That kind of sucks. A Final Fantasy game without, like, getting better feels weird. Like, weird choice. Why'd you do that? You know what? Hold on. That adds a little bit more brightness, but I'm not sure how good it's going to be. For how long. Motion controls weren't good. I'm glad that we're kind of past the era of motion controls being, like, a mandatory part of things. That didn't work the way that I had intended it to, I'll be real. Alright, we'll be back. Man, you really do get a lot of juice out of these jetpacks. Fun to throw shit for 30 lines, then it got old. Yeah. I love having money. I love having money. I also do like that they remind you to save. Without an autosave feature or like a quick save feature, it's actually very nice. Especially because it's such a monotonous game in like a positive way. That I do think that it genuinely benefits from it just gently reminding you, like, remember, you didn't do that for a minute. I'm allowed to bitch. I 100% see if it was missing something, and no, I was not. Just know I understand what you're putting down, but fuck this. I need to get like a mine shaft elevator that just goes straight up at this point, man. We need to do that. Not I dig a hole straight down, but like I install physically an elevator. All I remember that the game was throwing things around. I mean, everybody likes games for different reasons, you know? Ow. Okay, maybe we do need to get some fucking railings and OSHA compliance going for real. I feel like I could put a podcast on in the background and there would be no change in quality. And that's both a disservice to myself as well as just like a wonder at the realism. Like, oh yeah, good old monotonous, you know, work, right? Just throw on the music in the background and just like forget about it. One key. Two? Ooh, weird. Whoops. We are starting to escape from God's light, however. So, this does become more and more difficult. When I could see where everything was and what I was digging through and into and how everything was operational, that was one thing. But now we're just... we're just fucking in there deep, you know? We're trying to sleep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, like, if I were to play Minecraft, it would basically just be people watching me dig increasingly more complex series of tunnels. A game that tricked me was Kid Icarus Uprising. I got by its fake credits. Yeah. Locked box. Pasta, are you on like a really long delay? That was many minutes ago. No, I was gaming. Okay, fair enough. I just was gonna be like, do we need to tell Pasta to refresh? Might be what the key's for? Yeah, but like, the forbidden boxes of mystery are all like cursed. The real goal is to build a functioning mine. So that way I can sell my gold and silver harvest. I almost wish I was kidding. But, like, a real part of me is just, like, I am the miner now. Oh, for the love of God. Entire third of the game after the ending. Yeah, Silksong's weird. Also, just the fact that it's 100% doesn't work the way that it normally is. Glad for the Silksongers out there. I'm probably not going to play it for a long time. There's just so many other games, and while I did love Hollow Knight, like, the ending and, like, the difficulty of the optionals left me wanting. And then I saw that Silksong is getting DLC, and I'm just like, I'm vindicated in my waiting. Not even gotten far in it. What would be far in Hollow Knight Silksong, I wonder? Because from Pat, it's different. Because that man's a freakazoid, you know? It says man digging mine. So, like, you know, real recognized real kind of situation. I mean, Pat wasn't mad about it. Pat was, like, objectively positive. Man loved that game. I feel like you could show this footage of this stream to a medical practitioner and try to get them to diagnose me. It rolled out. I can't believe it. Whoop. It's just weird gaps that are proceeding to go down as we build. Because forming a coherent spiral becomes harder and harder every day that we're alive. How big do you like your holes? Depends on the circumstances and the reasoning. Honestly, this one's getting a bit cramped. But, it's actually becoming progressively harder to dig in a coherent system as I go down. I'm experiencing, like, the actual thing that happens to humans when you put us in an enclosed space for too long. Where we start to, like, spider out and not be able to do things in a way that we would have performed them normally on the surface. Like that woman that was living underground, completely isolated from the sun for like a month. That's one. Cool. Oh god, we found even more things. Somewhere... I don't know where Brack lives. But somewhere in the United States of America, Brack the man is just sitting there like, this man got all of the upgrades before ever even touching these materials. And shaking his head. Yo, we can put them on the ceiling. Let's go. You dig the hole however you want. It's your hole. Thank you, Brack. It's like, here's 500 money, and I'm like, what is this peasant change, you fuck? Like... Yes, I did that just for the aesthetics. We need more upgrades? True. I never thought I was gonna say this, but the drill needs to drill more. Again. So what did you do today? Oh, I spent the better part of 5 hours digging a hole. Not even a real one. Not even one that actually is encouraging fitness or wellness. Like, just a fucking fake asshole. And it's gonna be more than 5 hours. According to Brack. And I'm liable to believe them. Don't tell me there's a part 2. Buddy, this stream might be like a 2-3-parter at the rate that I'm going, apparently. And part of me is okay with that. This is the type of game that I would show Shepard, and Shepard would think I'm an idiot for playing this. And deriving satisfaction out of it. And I'd be like, probably. Like, I can't even argue. Have you ever seen when they made, like, spiders take drugs? I feel like that's kind of the direction we're heading in. What? So there was a time that they gave spiders different kinds of drugs to see how the spiders would build their webs on what substances. It's been popularly ridiculed online. It's like when they put spiders in space to see like how they would build their webs in 0G. And I think about that sort of stuff a lot when I do stuff like this. Damn. Right through, huh? Rightfully so. Like, I just constantly think about, you know, like, how when they give, like, LSD to a spider, the tensile web becomes just way worse. Like, I'm just thinking about this right now. Like, this tunnel has become increasingly worse as we've gone down. But it's... it's still completely functional. It is starting to run a little worse, though. I don't think it was ever intended to be open for this long. Oh, come on. Almost got out. Ooh, do you feel that? There's like a little stutter there for a second. We could maybe have used that to get out. Whenever I do finish this game, I'm gonna have to watch Pat play it, because I know Pat played this game, and I am curious how that man played this video game. Pat who? Pat stares at. The super best friends guy. Pat has some of the most intense mind goblins I've ever seen. And as a result, I'm just curious. Still have no idea who that is. That just means you don't watch their content. So then you don't really need to fuss about it all too hard. They're just a Canadian Let's Player. That's all. Can't stay awake any longer, but good luck with the mind goblins. True. Have a good sleep, Misty. You shouldn't have stayed up necessarily this long just to observe the mine. But I appreciate the company. Noid yearns for the mine? They do. Kind of perpetually annoyed by those things, but whatever. They throw a literal rock in the way, but it's like, eh, it's fine. I really should... I really should have just been getting the upgrades by now, huh? Like, these expensive ones should have been by the time I'm in the pit. Like, real deep down. I'm gonna be digging this hole for the next 76 years of my life, man. Not loving that. Oh, it's so much bigger than I thought. Oh, it's multiple. Huh. Every day it's a little more wrong. That skidded out. God damn it. Okay, well, now I'm just getting annoyed. Christ, it was huge. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, hold on. We're actually listening to the 9-minute ago request to stretch. Oh. Noid yearns for the mines, but Noid also yearns to fucking go not be like this. To give oneself a break from the mines. To take a peer towards the moon. God, that's so much money. we scrounged way too soon, huh? You know what this means, right? It doesn't mean that we dig a hole straight down, it means that we dynamite a hole. And hey, look at what we have right here. Oh, that's stupid, man. What if we kept dropping them into the pit? Oh, okay. I see. This one's just not on fire. I'm shocked. Surprised, even. This one's a little bit of both. I feel a little scammed not getting anything out of these. Fear. It's becoming increasingly claustrophobic. Which is, like, diamonds?! You can't keep doing this to me, man. We're already maxed out on the goodies. Like, this shit means nothing to me, man. Like, I'm already out here digging sketchier holes than freaking You know what? I was going to name a celebrity, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have class. Although maybe being classy is not the way to do it, you know? Christ. My mind suffers, man. My mind suffers so greatly. The rocks become increasingly larger and more complicated. The spirals no longer work. Okay. Got so many rare earth materials that I might as well be drinking strictly Kopi Luwak. Dude, the money might as well mean nothing to me, man. I've got more money than Joji after the success of his albums. I have more cash than a particular nation state after the successful quasi-terroristic behavior which has endeavored to put them into the control of a foreign national's oil supply. That one's putting me on a list, but they're gonna have to parse it before they're able to do it. I'm telling you. In and out, 20-minute adventure, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty 100 years, 20-minute adventure. 7 hours later, crying, sobbing. The game is running, like, actually notably worse. These rocks, man. These rocks are gonna be what breaks me. I'm gonna be broken upon the rocks, quite literally. Return to ask a stupid thing I thought of earlier when you talked about bad games like Dino Horde. Do you think we could convince people to play fucking Ark? I don't think you need to convince people to play Ark. I think people willfully play Ark. I don't understand why they do it, but I do definitely think that you could make people play it. The Bagdom? I hate that that's actually what it's being called. I despise that. But I still think you could totally do it. Like, most of us like bad game. I think you would just need to make it sure that it's like a deal. Wasn't there like a sequel to that game coming out? Weren't they making like Ark 2 and it had like Vin fucking Diesel in it? Blame Shepard? I do blame Shepard for a lot of things. Shepard's the reason I'm called Noid for the rest of my life now. I can't change that. It's been like years, man. Also, yeah, does Ark have fishing is a great question. I'm betting it probably does, right? I've only ever heard drama stories and things like that out of Ark. So I would be intrigued. I feel like we would only get like a week of play out of it before we were all fucking sick of it, though. I see. Okay, we might actually need to make like an elevator direct path up at some point. Ow. Remembering we used to have someone who was in chat/Discord who played a lot of Ark, I think. I can see Tucker maybe playing Ark. Don't recall their name. Don't think they've been around in a while. That's also a possibility. Some folks just are gone from us, you know? Lost to the ether. Called to something greater. Or lesser, depending on how you want to look at it. This thing needs to dig faster, man. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's becoming too claustrophobic. We're becoming like the spiders who knit their webs too loose. There's no structure anymore. We've been abandoned by sanity. We've become the fucking Dwemer digging into the earth in the Elder Scrolls like madmen. Once proud civilization lost and now only nothing but holes dug into the earth. Befouled and sought by all sorts of terrors. Dear Lord, dude. The fact that we can just hold that button down and just lose our sanity is crazy town. Good night, Pasta. One by one, our numbers crumble. We fail to yield to the mine. But one day it will break us. Upon so many rocks as buried beneath its depths. Soon only you will remain. Soon even I won't remain, man. Eventually we all break. Eventually we all fall. Nothing left but sadness in the darkness. The cold comfort of being alone. Knowing that nobody can hurt or betray you. That at least in that empty moment you are, thankfully, safe. And that's an important lesson to hold with you forever. That loneliness, while sad, is an indicator of safety. Maybe not forever, but at least in that moment. Ah! Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Man, getting rid of all those rocks is gonna be a huge pain in the dick, let me tell you what. Okay, we're divisible by 5s now, so that's good. I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to feel physical effects. It's not just psychological anymore. The cognito hazard of making me repeat certain phrases beyond even my normal, you know, choice of limiting verbiage for streams has begun to affect my physique, in which I can feel an ever-building tension constantly within my body. And the need and desire to stretch and move more frequently. There is a need for peace, but I refuse to deny my calling. The mind shall suffer, but only so far as my sanity does. Its integrity will become less and less. But I will not give in. They'll watch as one by one, every moment, a little more of me dies. Forced to see the slow unraveling of a man given form. Holy shit, man. Am I going crazy? No, you are. The holes just all begin to look the same. When everything is a nail, you become the hammer. When everything is a hole, it will one day have to be filled by a great flood. Filled by asbestos and water. Jesus Christ, man. I can't express to you how, like, mentally taxing this is. Like, you know, whenever people talk about, fucking choice paralysis in video games, like they're playing an RPG and they're like, I don't know what to do, and like my chest feels tight, and like I start to panic because I don't know I'm picking the right option, and I need to like meta build because if I don't make it the strongest, then for me right now it's like I can't clean out the fucking dirt fast enough. I can't mine it. The game resists. The worst part is knowing that you can keep doing it. That it's not that you're doing it right anymore, but it's that, like, that you can keep doing it. Oh my god, please. Like, this could be used as an assessment tool. I genuinely believe that you could show this to certain groups of people and assess, like, good portions of their personality based on how they handle this. And while normally I am a person who is glad for efficacy, the abandonment of efficacy in the favor of good-spirited attempts at genuine craft being thwarted and then slowly unraveling into madness. Oh lord, are you fucking kidding? It spites me. It bites the nose to make you suffer. Holy shit, it went out of it too. Oh my god. No! It's not supposed to be like this! They're not supposed to be shaped like this! No! 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 The tunnel screams for symmetry! A base kindness of the universe is the evenness of beauty. And you refuse! What am I doing? Why does it matter? Just simply burn it all. You mean that hole's not big enough for me? I made it, it's my hole! How long do you have to be underground before it starts to drive you insane? So like 36 hours or something like that? I think we could probably extrapolate that that might be faster in this circumstance. Probably whenever the length of the stream has been. At this point, I'm committed to streaming until when I assume Tilfin is going to stream. And if Tilfin is going to stream, then I'll, like, raid him or something. And if not, who knows? I think it's hilarious that I can make a game that is supposed to be beatable in 2 hours last almost 6, but definitely be 2 days worth of streaming at minimum. I should have asked Pasta before Pasta went to bed if Clover Pit is going to do this to me also. But Clover Pit is like gambling, I think. Are you... Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Brack, did you ever Clover Pit? What am I even doing right now? Oh my god, are you kidding? It's every fucking where, man. I've been every fucking where. Like, only a little bit? Okay. There's so much of it. I try to deal with some of it, and more of it appears. Ah, you bitch. I am shocked that that actually worked. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell a lie. I am the rightful king of the United States, as guaranteed by my wooden teeth. Please, for the love of God. Like, I feel like I'm in, like, the shrimp heaven now thing of, like, we can't keep doing this. I need a moment. I need a second to recompose myself. Oh. Alright. It used to be so organized. It used to be so beautiful. It used to be a world governed by creation and destruction in equal measure. There used to be a pattern. Now only the holes in my brain govern the system by which I create my paths. Each new one rotting a new layer of flesh and tissue until the gray matter seeps. Alright, the time has come and so have I. Laugh last, 'cause you came to die. We have to do it. We have to become governable to the system. But we're going to do it on our terms. We're gonna become our own man. By selling out to the system. Oh. Well, it's not quite a straight path up, but you can see the fucking sun, and that's what matters. Alright. We've dug the hole. Now we begin. Why do this way? Isn't this less efficient? Yes. Isn't it funnier? Yes. Okay. We've broken through to the other side. Okay, hold on. Oh! Okay. The creature's bone pit? Can't use dynamite here. Can't use jetpack here. Got eaten by a mole. You lost your ores. Why does the mole have electrokinetic abilities? What's going on there? Actually, you know what? Why is it able to turn off my ability to use my hands? That's a bigger question. Ow. Fair enough. Really? How fucking fast is that thing? Oh, man, my back. I'm like sitting here fucking stretching, man. Oh. Maybe you don't sit for fucking 6 hours trying to play one video game without movement. Excuse me. Okay. No, I'm not mining more just because of money for fear. You're doing that. They're cowards for not letting you blow up the moles. I don't disagree. Like, I bought this much dynamite and you're not gonna let me fucking use it, buddy? Gonna have a real problem here, bud. I've realized that, like, the more unhinged and crazy that I become, I vacillate very quickly between two extremes, and those extremes are pseudo-intellectual and Canadian guy that doesn't watch hockey but talks like he watches hockey. You're the most money anyone has ever had in the hole digging game? I don't know about that. It's too many, man. Like, what am I, in fucking Avatar The Last Airbender? I'm not trying to use jetpack, I just want to jump for fun. Stop policing me, video game. The fact that there's an actual cutscene is crazy. It's nothing. It was the joy of mining the whole time. Okay. I mean, that already happened to me, so... So, like, does this just imply that they're just feeding people the moles? Okay. I don't get it. Are the moles extremely intelligent? Is it just like a bad Twilight Zone episode? Are these the questions that we need to ask ourselves? Do I have to go into a new game in order to unlock achievements? It was a bad stealth game all along. That's like the ultimate trick, yeah. The game did trick me. The real question is who fills in the hole after you dug it out. Yeah, like these are the things I want to know. There was more area inside that fucking, you know, space with the moles. I'm sure there was nothing in there. But still one yearns. I feel like my madness was only returned with more madness. It starts you over is really funny, though. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fine, fuck it, man. All the achievements are very standard, boring things. I saw it was like 9 achievements, so I'm like, who cares? Oh, it just gave me a bunch of them anyway. Yeah, it just gave me the stuff that I would have unlocked before. Uh, uh, Buh. Why do some carry over but not others? Anyway, I'm being pedantic. I mean, we're close on that one. So we want to be wasting ore at some point? Like, that's something, I guess. I'm sorry, wait a minute. 30 minutes. That's crazy, dude. That sucks. See, just digging this, like, space here is way less satisfying than what I did. I feel less satisfaction from digging out than I do digging in that spiral. Oh, we're poor. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the nature of the beast, right? You lose your progress when you start over. I feel like it's got to be randomized, right? Like, all the generation of stuff has to be completely random. We're not doing this all over again for sure, but I am curious. It's procedural, everything at different heights. Gotcha. Well, you see, technically wasting ore is actually beneficial for your game, because it does unlock an achievement. Anyway. Special ores, I think, are 100% random needle in a haystack. Gotcha. At this point, we're just spinning wheels to kind of, like, even out time a little bit. You know? We're doing a cooldown period for my breakdown. The question is, do I upload that all as, like, one chunk? Or do I edit the video so you see a slow descent into madness? Or do I cut it up into pieces? Or do I do a little bit of both? All the above kind of situation? Who knows, man? Cut it to pieces and show them out of order? Like a fucking episode of Lost, man. Start with the moles. You may be wondering how I got here. I might steal that idea for, like, an actual edited version. That could be funny. Alright, no, my turn to sleep. Don't let the madness get you. No, I'm done with the madness. It's over now. The madness is come and gone, but I hope that you get a good sleep, Brack. For the madness will come for you eventually. They'll take the madness? What happened to our massive gaping hole? We got eaten by moles, and then I guess the moles filled it in and then sold the house again for another $10,000. Already stuck in art, heck. Why not add to the madness? I mean, you know, fair enough, I guess. How artsy-fartsy are we talking? That's a real matter of importance. VTuber model? Okay. Gotcha. There's so much hair, it never ends. I mean, that's a choice. You gave yourself hair. I didn't even come up with the Noid figure. It was, artistic interpretation by, oh. Wow. Alright, jetpack utilizes a lot of the goo, huh? It's not my model, though? Okay, well... blame other people. Sick. Made my hair on my characters so that I could copy and paste it on the other side. Smart. Wait. Hold on. Thank you. Hydrate? I'm running low on fluids, admittedly. Hydrating is going to be like one of the things I do when I leave next. When I venture out past the ethereal wards, when my digital frame exits this existence, it's going to be on the docket, let me tell you what. I'm gonna be honest. I'm having a lot less fun just digging down. It's like a function as opposed to a journey, you know? Bring back the swirls, it's too late. It's too late. The swirls were a one-time thing. Because now the idea is to play like how a normal person would interact with this game. Which was they were told to dig a hole in the backyard and to get a jetpack. And they went, fucking jetpack, let's go! And then didn't try to build a functioning mine until they crumbled under the weight of their inevitable destruction. We never even found out what's in the chest, but I have a feeling it's just a very minor upgrade that doesn't do anything of value. Or it's a gun. So let me shoot that fucker. My brain is telling me to just clear out the entire block of dirt. That's going to be a plan. Like, it's not going to happen today. But, like, it will be, like, another stream of, like, I'm going to clean every speck of dirt out of this fucking hellhole. Would you rather be the first person in line to fight a gorilla or be the last person in line to go down on Bonnie Blue? Why are we typing these things? What are we? Fucking Twitter? Yes. I take offense at that. The insinuation is vile to me. We're much worse. That's a lie. We're not actually much worse. I have to back down immediately. Twitter's currently potentially looking at being banned in Great Britain. And not for the usual reasons, either. For good ones. How somebody would get to the bottom of this in 30 minutes is a complete loss to me. Twitter apparently got hacked back in December, and I only found out in January because I barely use it. That's crazy. The fact that you didn't know is wild. I respect it, but it's wild. Going straight down now? Not straight down, but like kind of. Like I said, we're playing it like a normal person would play it now. Never said anything about logins? Huh. Shovel. Okay, hold on. Still waiting for the poll. Don't worry about it. That's all. Just don't worry about it. Which one would you go for? I mean, I can just shoot a gorilla. Like, it's a pretty simple answer. Ultimately speaking, gorillas lose to guns. Might take a minute, but you know. It's just the way it be. Most animals lose to guns? True. It's a little known fact about guns. They're the great equalizer. Ah! Except in water? What's a harpoon gun if not a gun? Checkmate, liberals. It's not a traditional gun. I mean, I'm not a traditional man, but here I am. I don't know what that meant, man. I'm fucking cave madness. Magic! It's a rainbow ore. We acquired a rainbow ore. I wonder if they only start showing up in this version. Sleep deprivation setting in. Not for me. I don't go to sleep for like another couple of hours usually. It's just the cave, that's all. The pit calls to me. It sings sweet nothings. It promises great things. I really do, just after doing this, really want a mining game. I don't know what I expected.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, morning. You should not be up right now.
I don't feel so good.
What's wrong?
Tummy.
Maybe it was the sushi that you ate. You okay? I'll try to go back to sleep for a little bit. And maybe if you feel bad enough, call out from work. Get better, Rachel. Kira said that.
Okay.
Poor Rachel.
I tried to make myself puke, but it didn't go very well.
I mean, is that necessary?
Yeah, sometimes when I feel like I have to puke, I just do it and I feel better.
Okay. Yeah, I hope it's not food poisoning. With Rachel's luck, it's a very strong possibility. Ah! Okay, things are hot now. So now we have a problem again. Oh, hey, another one. Yeah, those definitely are only an addition since we beat the game. Those were not in the base game, otherwise I would have found so fucking many of them. Are you kidding? What if Rachel gets a microbiome inoculation from Tilfin? Why would he need to perform a microbiome inoculation? Oh, I see. Dude rarely gets sick. Gotcha. Did I just get, like, flung down a toilet? What the fuck just happened? Speaking of... Is that bitch not streaming today? I stay doing one consistent activity, and it's the one day he decides to not be online at fucking 4 o'clock for me to tell people to go and watch Tilvin. Maybe. He induces cave madness into me, and this is what I get. We'll give it a few minutes, and then if he's not around, then we're gonna go. It's more of a self-induced cave madness. Listen. If there's one thing that I do, it's blame others for my problems. That's mostly a lie, but, you know, I gotta make myself sound worse than I am. If I don't do that, then how am I... God, are you fucking shitting me? Okay, I guess. Fuck me. If you insist. No, thank you. It's more of an expletive than an invitation. Alright, let's try this again. God fucking damn it. This just leads me to think that my original method of playing this game was in fact the correct one. Because I was never short for currency. I never had a feeling of want in my heart. Now I'm left with both. I'm unsatisfied. You're forced to redo the game to experience poverty. Yeah, it turns out I was actually good at mining. Maybe that's what I should be doing in life. Organizing strip mines. Destroying the environment one, African emerald mine at a time. You do well in the oil industry? I don't know about that. I think mining and digging for oil aren't necessarily the same thing. This is making me realize that I did play the game like a complete psycho. But this also feels like I'm playing the game like a complete psycho, but in like a different direction. So it's not like it's better. You think? Please, my body. This all being randomized really does nothing for it. I get it, but... Alright, you know the deal. Ooh, just black this time, okay. Well, alright, well, we know. Are you kidding? I should really take a picture of how I played this game and send it to Pat and be like, rate my mind goblins, because, like, that man plays games like a psycho. And I will definitely watch how he played this game immediately when I end the stream, because I am so curious how a person with, like, known obsessive compulsive disorder was playing this game. Like, did he play it like normal, or did he play it like I did? Like, I haven't seen any of the stations that I ran into last time. Like, the only thing that I've gotten was the money. Jesus Christ. It's never ending, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need dynamite. Yes. I don't know if this was the correct decision, but it's the one I've made. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can still see up there. Kind of. I fucking knew we would run into it immediately. Are you shitting me again, instantly? Okay, so around 71 meters in is when it's like, fuck you. Specifically. Okay, Tilfin is still not alive. So I will probably end this after, like, one more delve. Because I'm going to rip my skin off. I'm gonna become the world's first skinless Prime Minister of Canada. Because I'm gonna spin the skinless thing into a means by which I can get public support because of sympathy over my being skinless. What happens when we run out of battery before we leave the cave? Same thing as ever. We just die. What happened there? I swear to Christ. man himself, the power almighty. Oh, we're out. Jesus Christ. I am shuffle. Fuck you, Pit. I'm done. I'll come back to you another day for no reason whatsoever. We're never doing this one. We're just never getting that one done. But, God, what a... We did definitely make the game fun for ourselves, if nothing else. This was a game about digging a hole. And I'm a man who played a game about digging a hole. I don't have anybody that I'm following right now that's streaming that I would send you to. So the next person that you go to watch, just say the phrase, it's a game about digging a hole, and then don't ever provide any elaboration. Just leave them confused forever. I send you off into the world with this.